Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Bit of a surprise stream for everybody. D&D ended early, so I thought I'd pop in, play Emmy for a little bit. Hey, Fear, how you doing? And apparently it's 420, so smoke them if you got them. I live in Oregon, so it's not a big deal here, but for those elsewhere, you got KFC. Yummy. Alrighty. Just kind of settling myself here and getting all my buttons in a row here. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I am Mock, and I like to play story-driven games. I occasionally roleplay. It's been a while since I've roleplayed, but you can do some mini roleplaying, and in games like this, it allows you to do some different conversation choices. This is Commander Mock Shepherd. We are saving the galaxy. 420 is not your holiday, but more power to those who it is. Yeah. I don't partake. I have, my vape pen has CBD for when my back hurts, but I haven't used it in a while. Might have to tonight. I went for a bike ride earlier and I might have knocked something loose in my neck. First time in a few months. I will say I did pop on earlier, since I was on the ship. I popped on earlier and went through gear and got everybody, at least with the best gear for them and the best gear for, you know, secondaries and stuff for what we had, and then I sold a whole bunch of shit I didn't need. It was much needed, so but yes, Protheans, I remember that. I'm gonna start listing Turians, Quarians, just listing all the things I need to remember. I don't have any sticky notes around. You had a trash fire ex who forced a lot of that on me, but you never liked how it made you feel. Yeah, I don't like being out of control with type of stuff. I never really got into marijuana or alcohol or anything, so. Then again, it was easy for me to not get into alcohol because most starter alcohol is fermentation / carbonation based, and I have a strong sensitivity to carbonation and fermentation. Even soda is painful for me to drink. So yes, tonight we are back in Mass Effect. I think this is the 5th stream? Yeah, 5th stream. I was gonna do 5 tomorrow, but since D&D ended early, get a couple hours in, do some side quests, catch up on a couple things here. But yes, so I did, like I mentioned, I did do equipment stuff for all of us. Well, I shouldn't say all of us. Caden and Ashley didn't get shit. I think they're still wearing starter gear. But everyone who I've been playing, which is Liara, Tali, Rex, and Garrus, they all got upgrades. And Fear, you pinged me and said I missed something on this one. These Geth bunkers and outposts. Hang on, let me see what you said. Missed a terminal. Sulcrum. Was that over here in the Nebula, Armstrong Nebula cluster? Grissom system? I think it was this one, Geth Incursions. That was the last one I did, right? It wasn't the colony. So we might basically be here anyway. I think I did run around just a teeny bit in the ship, but I shouldn't have triggered anything else. The only other thing I didn't do was talk to the companions again after this last quest. Maybe I should do that before moving along. Maybe I'll just see if they have anything new to say before I get going. That's a good starter thing to do. Just see if anybody has anything new to say. I was going to port over to Citadel and turn in that mission that's been sitting there that's been in the back of my mind forever. All right. Got anything new to say, Liara?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Oh, maybe.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard.
Yeah, this is
very
new.
patient.
At least I think so.
I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact.
Asari promiscuity?
When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
Is this a proposition? Spiritual exchange? Tell me about that.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far
Got my
beyond
cocoa
the
here.
ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together.
Seems a bit intense.
Entangled in a single,
you really have to trust
rapturous
somebody.
whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing.
Oh, that's right. You
event.
said you had KFC. How is it? I'm intrigued. Is this a proposition? Sounds weird. Is this a proposition?
Are you saying you want to...
No. Oh, no.
Oh,
I
okay.
am not very good at this, am I?
Maybe it's not a proposition.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
We've got ourselves a virgin, people. There's no rush.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research.
I like their fries too.
I never
They didn't have
thought
them.
about it.
I think that was a recent
Not
addition the
until
last
I
5 or
do.
6 years.
You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
I understand, you're right, we are. I'm gonna follow her lead on this one.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much
Oh,
at stake.
I might have just
We need
denied
to
her
put
completely.
aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
Those are the same. All right.
I should go.
So
Goodbye,
she did have a
Shepard.
little bit more for us. They also recently came out with a nice big old fat brownie that's actually pretty cheap for how much brownie you get. Didn't have them the last time you had KFC, yeah.
Anything you need, Commander?
Those are all the same.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
'Cause those are, he gives me the opinions after missions, but oh shit. I need to find the elevator. Your mom got the brownie? I mean, it's big and worth it for the money, but it's calorie dense as well. Now let's go talk to Tali. See if she has anything new. I don't think she does. We checked.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
Yeah, those are the same.
I should go.
It seems like only Liara had something new. Maybe I cut the after mission conversation just a bit too short with her when she got a little flustered before. We shall see.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
This is new.
For Garrus.
For everything. Taking me with you, letting me be part of your team. I've learned a lot.
I've thought about what you said, about eliminating the threat immediately, regardless of the cost. You were right.
Maybe after these planets I should
You were right
do
about
more than
this.
one conversation with these
Killing
people.
him was the only solution.
This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
I'm glad you see it that way. Keep that in mind when we meet Saren.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Let me see if he has any more.
Commander, I wanted to thank
Okay, that's the same stuff.
I don't have time for this.
I wanted to thank you. I don't have time for
Goodbye,
this.
Commander.
Ashley.
Commander,
Same stuff,
What's
it
your
looks like.
opinion on the last mission?
gotta admire those colonials. Given the option.
What's your opinion on the last
I already
mission?
said that. Alright.
Given the option.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
She's very short with me now that I've rejected her.
Dull moment with you,
So long, Rex.
Oops. I think there was one new thing.
Shepard.
Come on, refresh. There we go.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
They've all been asses that we've ran into so far.
I guess even
Well, not all of
politicians
them.
have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways.
Yeah, they did used to have
get ahead.
JoJo's.
This one was no different.
I remember
He
that.
wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old
I still think their
friend
mac and cheese is really good, too.
Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
Uh-oh.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
I think they got new flavors of their nuggets too. The new sauces for their nuggets. I don't know if any of them are good. I haven't tried any of them, but. So who got him? You or her?
Which one of you made it first?
It was a tie. I brought back his head. She got the rest of him. As far as I know, we both got paid.
Nice.
Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
So what did you do?
Well, I was going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. She always was a bit of a softie.
What happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station, used my entire store of ammunition, had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone, life support was failing, but I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
So she might still be out there.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it?
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed
As opposed to
back
the left nut.
to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive
I
that,
think Rex has got a little crush too.
they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died.
Paycheck.
Natural causes. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
That was cool. I think that's everybody. Let's go back up and drop back down to the planet. Take care of whatever terminal I missed. I'm assuming it must trigger another mission, because this one ended. But if I didn't hit it, then there's more to it, I guess. Oh no, I did move over to the Citadel, that's right. After I saved. Alright, I gotta go back. I was gonna go to the Citadel, and then I was like, no, I'll just wait, and then I forgot. Anyway. Shit, I don't remember where we were. Kepler Verge? Armstrong. It was Armstrong, right? I gotta check. I was like, I'm gonna turn this other one in. That's why it saved. Armstrong Nebula, Grissom system, but Grissom wasn't the actual spot. Okay. Let's see. Armstrong Nebula was here. Oh, it was Grissom. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot I was gonna turn that one in, and then I was like, no, I better do all this stuff on stream, and then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna exit, and I forgot that I saved it before I left, so... Oh, that was the other thing I was going to do back on Citadel. I was going to turn that one in, and then I was going to get the, Then I was going to get the trading things that I might have not bought at Citadel before. Alright, let's bring these two. So I have to go back where the mission ended, which was, I think, a bunker of some sort. It was this one, right? It's funny how those are X'd out, but this one isn't. We'll get it taken care of. Oh, there it is. That's right. There was an underneath bunker. I thought it was the ship one when I destroyed the ship, but that was before we went to this fourth planet. All right, let's go back down. I'm assuming nobody's in here, so unless they somehow respawned. Okay. A lot of the stuff that was in the way is not in the way anymore. Aha! I definitely missed that. Because I came over here and I came over here, but I definitely missed that. Number of encrypted Geth files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. Okay. Tali and the Geth. Speak to Tali. Alrighty. Thank you for that. Oh, I forgot to mention also when I hit the star map to head back to the Citadel when I was offline, General Hackett basically just called in and said thank you. That's the only other thing that you all have missed off stream. So the mission was already closed, but he radioed and said thank you. So all right, return to the Normandy and then we'll go talk to Tali. See what she has to say about the Geth. I wonder if they share some sort of ancestor, because she's kind of biotic herself, or kind of synth-like herself almost. I was just saying, long-lived species. You know, there may be some sort of common ancestor back there. Hello, Tali.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Of course.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
Of course.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
By wiping the Geth out, it's encrypted. I can't take that risk. Let's just say it's encrypted. See what she says.
Years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Yeah, take it.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise.
Is that going to be her gift then?
And his Geth armies are defeated.
Is that going to be her gift to her fleet then, I wonder?
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Oh shit. 1000 XP for that.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
Okay, those are the same. I just wanted to triple check.
I should go.
Since I missed two conversations, one with Rex and one with Liara, so. Excellent. Yeah, that's the sort of thing that I don't mind y'all telling me if I miss something like that, because that's important stuff. Okay, so I think I'm gonna pop back to the Citadel. I'm gonna turn in this one, and then maybe pop around to the merchants and get their can't think of the word right now. Get their licenses. Because I didn't buy them before. I was like, I don't know what this is, so I'm not buying it. And that was back when I had, like, 0 money. Keep me on track and spoiler-free. Yep, that's how I like it. And that would have been... I don't know how I missed that one, to be honest. But I did. It's been a while since we've been back here. I mean, probably only a few days in our space time frame, but you know, technically with all this space travel, in exploring those planets, it might have been months. Yeah, no worries. Let's bring those two again. They're a good team.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
That's right. I got Garrus some
The
new
commanding
armor.
officer is ashore. Exopress.
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
Is he gonna stop us, Rear Admiral here?
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
It's an opportunity.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Excuse me? That is my ship.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight.
It's not made to just stand up in a fight.
Appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
No.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
I'm afraid so.
Normandy is not legally part of the Alliance military. I can't allow you aboard without permission from the Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Sophistry. You're talking like the Council, using the law to obstruct the Alliance.
No, I'm not.
Commander.
I just don't like
But
you.
Expect me to file a report on this.
File your paperwork, dickhead. What a jerk.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSAC.
The law is the law, military or not.
That the imminent destruction of all organic
I hid behind
life
it
has
instead of
improved your career opportunities.
fighting him or whatever it was going to end up being. They've got similar feet types, except she's got like an extra side toe on the side. All right, I was gonna go to these offices, the merchants to get their licenses for our ship. Apparently, it randomizes the gear that our requisitions officer has because it seems to always change.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Tali needs new armor. Look at all these licenses. Alright, so she's Quarian. Nobody has any Quarian armor here. Oh wait, there's one. It's the same one she's wearing. Okay. What do I have? 1.6 million after selling all my shit? I mean, that's a decent bump for Garrus' sniper. Accuracy's down quite a bit, but 190. Oh, no, wait. This one's accuracy. I might buy this for him. 304k. HMW SR7. Maybe. I'll think about it. All right. That license has gotten got. Isn't there a fast... Yeah, I was going to say there's a rapid travel here. Let's go down to the wards. Med clinic? I don't remember where this shit is down here. Hey, I was close to a merchant. That's good. Oh, that's right. Chloe Michelle.
I need those supplies for my clinic. I can't.
You can and you will.
This is new.
Or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
I didn't know we were going to get more side quests here.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
You in trouble again? What's going on?
Who was that on the vid? What do they want?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
Just tell me what's going on.
Side quests
I was fired by
everywhere.
my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave.
I wonder if
without
she
any
was part of a
fuss.
corporation.
But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Yeah, I'll do the delivery. I'm heading that way
Give me your
anyway.
contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him, but won't they expose my past?
Not when I'm done with them. Just trust me.
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Alright, this is what I was actually here for.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Just armor upgrades, okay. There's another merchant over there. It's been a while. I'm gonna try to remember where everything is. I know that there was at least 2 or 3 more merchants on this planet, or on this station. Aw, those two are looking at the city together. I love love. Can sometimes walk right past them. Yeah, because I checked her for supplies and then I, walked away last time, and now it's now that I've come back. Didn't this
Isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you when I bought it.
Well, thank you for buying it from me.
That guy's still trying to get his return back.
That item from my store.
But I didn't buy anything else here.
How do I know?
How do I talk to this guy?
Purchase? I can't.
It's not working.
A few of my people have visited here on their pilgrimage.
Oh, this
but
is the
their
merchant.
description.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Another grenade upgrade? Might as well. What do you got up here? Turian medium armor. Compared to what Garrus is wearing. I think what I got is okay. I like the kind of mix of everything here. Yeah, I think most of my stuff's better. Is this the fan?
Hey, Command, you were too busy to talk last time, but that's not a problem. I know you're busy being the first human Spectre and all.
What is it?
There's a lot going on right now. Is there something I can do for you?
This will be fast. I just wanted you to know what a big fan I am, and I was wondering if I could get a picture.
Oh, I suppose.
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity.
Before, when I talked to this guy, I was like, I'm on a mission. Get out of my face.
Picture. Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
Wait. What's he doing?
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
No, there's something else fishy going on here. It's not on my list. Oh, there it is. It didn't change anything. That was a creepy looking interaction, man. That was... let's see. Where are we going? To the lower markets? Yeah. We gotta turn something in down here.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me shop first.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
View non-human armors. Yeah, I want to see if he's got any Quarian armor. 142,000. 16, 147, 34. It's better than what she's wearing. What's 142k between friends, right? Am I right? Let's see. Garrus 29, 168, and 6. I like Garrus's spread currently, so. Alright, we'll buy that for her. And I also realized as I was moving armor around and stuff, you know how I've been taking these stupid things off? It asks you, hey, do you want to move this to your new armor? Watch. Transfer installed upgrades to the new art. It's just like, hey, that's cool looking. A little red and white going on, a little bit of black in there. And she can have 2 mods, which is cool. Wait, what's the first mod she's wearing? She's wearing damage protection, okay. Medical interface, shields. Shields, mobile accuracy, cooldown reduction. Smash damage, physics threshold. I don't think I know enough about these, but sure, let's give her health regen. Why not? Alright, let's talk to him again.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
Sell
You
her
want many
old,
good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Oh shit, did I just accidentally buy something? No, I don't think I did. Okay. I wanted to sell... I put spacebar too fast. I don't know where her old armor is. I think it was way down here somewhere. I kept all my upgrades. There it is. Alright.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
Let's see what
You want
human
many good
stuff you
supplies,
have now.
yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
He's got lower level stuff, but licenses, gotta buy those up. I might have accidentally bought something, but that's fine. Previously. No, I had 1.6, and then it was... I might have bought something. No. It should have been right about that. Let's see. I'm using the Sokolov shotgun. Mine is much better. Even what they're using is much better. Let's look at this armor. Yeah, I kind of like this spread of armor. I don't have what's his name here, but I think his armor is like a rank 7 or something right now, so. Alright, I think we're good. They don't have the high class stuff, so let's talk to him
there.
about
Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Moorland.
A change, but the doctor... I don't
Oh, you can mark
This
things
is
to
not
be
right,
junk?
human.
That I was wondering why
Shut
there
up,
was no
Warren.
junk.
I told Baines you'd screw this up.
I knew it was a
What the hell's
Krogan.
going on here? Who are you?
Your worst nightmare, buddy.
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Talking you're dead. You should reconsider. Let's work this out. No deal. Kill him. No deal.
You're not getting anything from the doctor.
I won't go down I'm on it.
I guess you will go down. You didn't fight too much there, buddy.
Perimeter secured.
Alright, so... I think I sold most of that stuff. How would I do it? Is it this right here? Of course it's that right there. That's just been hiding there the whole frickin' time, hasn't it? Oh my gosh. I think I may have seen that and go, well, I don't want to trash anything, you know, originally, and so I just ignored it. And it's a trash icon. It's not like a... It doesn't make you think that you're going to sell it. It makes you think you're going to trash it. But anyway. I did sell most of the leftover guns and stuff that I didn't need, so my inventory is mostly clear here. Alright, let's go back upstairs and talk to the doctor. I don't think there was another merchant down here. It was just him, right? Yeah. I think there was maybe one more up in the council level. One or two up there. But yes, thank you for that.
Thanks. Hasn't worked well since I bought it.
That will be very helpful when I have a whole bunch of shit I don't need. And I still can't believe I wasted all of that time taking off the mods and not trying to equip before without changing the mods. I've just had that happen in games before where you have to take all the mods out and move them over.
Commander, how did things go?
He's dead.
I killed him.
Oh, I didn't realize things would get so... At least it's over.
He didn't want to talk.
I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
What's Baines?
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines.
Oh.
Sound familiar?
I must have missed that. I was talking.
I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
Maybe he did.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
No, we're good.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking.
Alright, so where was this guy? No, this one. Kahoku. Citadel Tower. He's up in the tower? Okay. But I think there was... I think there was maybe a couple merchants on the Presidium level. Wards access, embassies. Let's go to the financial district. I know there was one over in I think there was one over here. Oh, maybe there wasn't. Maybe it is just this one over here. Emporium. Maybe it was just this floating guy, the jellyfish guy.
Greetings, Earth Clan.
Was this open before?
I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard.
The banker?
You are the first human to
Oh
join
yeah,
the
he's the
Spectres.
lightsaber guy.
Yes.
Thank you.
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you fail. I, however, Wish you only success.
That's nice of you,
Perform well
Barla.
and bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
Personal question, Shadow Broker. Was he in here before, or was the bank might have been locked before? I can't remember. Can't remember if we talked to this guy.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real
He was here?
currency is
Okay,
knowledge.
thank you.
I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day
The way
he
Shepard
buys
shifted,
and sells
yeah, that's kind of
secrets that
funny.
could topple governments.
There's
Always
eyes
giving them
everywhere.
to the
Whoa.
highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
I should go.
Interesting information.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Yes.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Upgrades, standard items, non-human. Let's start with standard. Get some licenses. Yeah, he doesn't have very much with that.
Commander, it is good to
Show
see
me your
you
items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
I think this is the only
You
merchant
will
that's
not be
actually had
disappointed.
upgrades for sale. Combat optics, 15 max accuracy, more polonium rounds, proton rounds. I think I've got most of this stuff. If not this level, I've got close enough to not care. Alright, one more time talking to him.
Commander,
Show me your items.
oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Alright, so... Turian. What are you wearing? 22... Actually, that one might be a good upgrade for Garrus. 38 damage protection, 276 shields, a little bit less than the Tech Biotic, but that might be good for him. Only 267k. Everything else is much lower level. We should maybe bring Rex down here too at some point. I think I'm going to buy that for him. That'll be good. No, she just got good armor. I'm still wearing level 4, but I like the spread. Which one was it? This one? 38, yeah. Let's go ahead and buy that. Alright. Equipment. Garrus. Armor. Equip. Move the mods. And then we get another... Wait, what do I have on here? Damage protection. So we'll just give him some shields. And now I will mark this to sell. That way next time I hit a merchant I can just sell it. That actually looks really good on him. That matches his skin tone and everything. Nice. Nice, nice. Avina. Oh, that's the thingy. Alright, so let's go... Wait, inform Nasana? What was that? I don't remember which quest that was, but yeah, sure. Let's go inform Nasana. Why not? Is there a fast travel? I can just fast travel over there. No, it's fine. I'll just run. I do love the Citadel. It's pretty freaking cool. It's interesting that there's a Krogan statue. I can't remember what they said about it. The Krogans aren't on the council, and the Asari are the first species to find this place. So it's interesting that there was a Krogan statue there. If there was some background about it, I don't remember it. Secular Palin. Asana. I don't remember what this quest was.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, it's what was your sister's name from last night? Ciala or something like that?
I ran into your sister, Dahlia.
Oh, Dahlia.
It didn't end well for her.
No, this is different.
What? Are you saying she's...
I killed her. I don't remember which one she was.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
I don't remember which one she was.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary.
Oh, interesting. She's like, I don't care.
Your sister dead.
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
It says she was a slaver in Artemis Tau. I don't even remember that mission, I'll be honest. I got a better deal. Credits won't cut it. Fair enough.
I just want to put this whole thing behind me.
Understood, Shepard. I will not bother you again.
24K. Was it this one? One of these was Artemis Tau. Not the Pharaoh stuff. Or maybe one of these is still Artemis Tau. I don't remember. Was it a main mission? I don't care. Mission's done. Tano. was Pharos. Yeah, I honestly don't remember. The Krogan statue is a monument to commemorate the Krogan's aid in the war against the Rachni. Okay. I believe you read that plaque when you first came through. Probably. I don't remember it. And I definitely don't remember killing a slaver. Anyway. So many missions that I don't know what to do with myself. We need to go up to the tower now, right? To turn one of these in? I thought there was a merchant over here somewhere, but I guess not. Maybe I was thinking one of these guys. One of the council people. Or one of the ambassador people. Oh, I guess I could just take one of these up to the tower, huh? Keep forgetting there's mass transit on, or fast travel on the Citadel. Kahoku!
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the... Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You send a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing
It's
a few
this
days
mission.
ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
Yeah, I got bad news, buddy.
They were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher?
Oh, that's right. This was my
That's
first...
My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
They were set up.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Can I help? Good luck. Not my problem.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Okay. Another one bites the dust. All right. There's a lot of investigate blah blah blahs on random planets. And then there's a lot of... Need to do this one, because we're going back home with that one. I want to see Earth. And then there's a whole bunch of these collectibles, which I don't care about. I mean, I don't know if any of these are important or not. You said Rogue 6 is kind of the only other important side quest, right? I'm just happy to clear out some quests, to be honest. Alright, let's head back to the ship. I don't remember how to get back to the ship. CSEC, right? CSEC downstairs? I think that's where it
Move
was.
on. It's just standing there. What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Okay. What's he doing?
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
We were told not to touch the Keepers.
I've got no interest in the keep.
This guy's fucking lying
I can
already.
see the lie on your face, Solarian.
For now, there'll be more later. Okay.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings.
He
on the
gets in
Keepers.
touch, recommends
So far, I've had mixed
pursuing what he
results.
needs. Okay,
I find
cool.
it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why'd you lie to me then?
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers.
Well, that's why I stopped.
I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I don't think I want to get arrested either.
I'm going.
So I'm gonna not do that side quest. Ward's location, Seasick. To the docking bay.
Khalees had been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Go away.
I'm not in the mood.
I don't talk to the press.
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
I say some topics are classified.
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand.
Wow, we're gonna be on TV, y'all.
Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
It's not like that. They don't question me. They know better. They don't question me.
Spectre Charter allows me to complete my missions any way I see fit.
Let's keep it right in the middle there.
That's not quite an answer, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
The Turians helped build it. Great human innovation. This interview's over. She's a fine ship. Time to shut you up. She's a fine ship.
Many details are still classified, I'm afraid. I can tell you she's a fine ship and has the best crew I've ever served with.
Some members of that crew are aliens, as I recall. Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
The crew is still Alliance.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
There was an accident that's classified. I blew up the hot labs.
I'm afraid I can't discuss the details of my missions.
So you were there on a mission from the Council? That's very interesting. Given your recent experience,
Fucking don't talk to the press. I should have walked away.
Will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I can't confirm or deny.
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
I don't know how much I just fucked up by taking an interview with the press. We'll see, I guess. Did I get a journal? I don't think anything's new here. There is a mission somewhere on the Citadel that I recommend, but I don't remember exactly where it is or how to point you there. Ah, that's alright. Be back at some point, I'm sure. Yeah, I saw her standing there, and I'm like, wait, she wasn't there before, so that's why I stopped and talked to her, but maybe not the best idea. Alright. Didn't we want to talk to Captain Anderson about something? Because he's here. It's not any of these quests, though. I forgot about him. He's over... He's probably at his office, right? His new office? Where would that be? The embassies? Or is he in the tower? Let's go to the embassies. Volus and Elcor office. Maybe he's up here? Let me just check this side just in case. I don't know where he is. Last I saw him, he was giving us the ship, so it's been a while. Okay, that one's closed off. And I'm guessing there's no humans in the Volus. Oh! There we go.
I saw your Ferris report. If we had known anything about the Thorian, Exogeny would never have been given the permits to start a colony there. Thank God the colony survived. We can't afford to have too many failures out in the Traverse.
If this guy's going to be on the council when the humans get joined in, I'm going to be like, bleh. I don't really like this guy too much. Thank God the colony survived. We can't afford to have too many failures out there.
You don't give a damn about the colonists. It's all just politics to you, isn't it?
We can't all be the hero who charges in to save the day, Commander. But we each serve humanity in our own way. You can't escape interstellar politics. It's part of the big picture, and sometimes it isn't pretty.
I'd prefer Anderson on the council to this guy if it ever comes down to it.
Just ignore him, Shepard. The ambassador's a little bitter sometimes. Comes with the job. Yes, Commander?
Baines.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
The people I spoke with seem to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military is keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
This is a cover-up if I ever heard
suspicious.
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
Virmire.
Do you know anything about Virmire?
Sorry, Shepard. I've never even heard of it before all this.
Because we're going to be heading there next.
You'll have to go out there and check it out for yourself.
All right.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So this is kind of a mission without a mission. That I wonder if Kahoku is still there? Or if he's going to contact me. Because he kind of walked away, right? I guess we can go see if he's still up in the tower and ask him about Baines. It's not creating a journal entry, which is kind of interesting. Let's see if he's up here. See him here. I don't really see anybody Alliance here. Yeah, Alliance.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push.
I don't want to talk to Wong. He kind of walked up this way, didn't he? I don't think there's anything up here, though.
Years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the Council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now.
Yeah, I don't think he's here. I don't know where he hangs his hat, to be honest. That looks cool. Little garden underneath here. Yeah, I don't know where Kahoku Anyway, I think that's it for now in the Citadel until someone pulls us back.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you?
What is it?
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
Traffic controllers?
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
I don't think I'm gonna do that.
I'm trying to solve real problems, Ms. Wong. I don't have time for this. Goodbye.
I only gave her the previous
Of
story
course,
because it
Commander.
fell in my
I
lap.
apologize for bothering you.
Emily's like, that's twice he's rejected me. It said journal entry, but I'm not seeing any new stuff. Weird. Alright. Let's get back to the task at hand. Which was to go back to Earth. We're going home tonight.
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Myself a
Things are different among my people.
Ludens.
There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
I dig her new armor. What's that over there? I just inspected the Normandy's weapons from afar. Getting XP for it. You alright there, Tolly? Alright. Back to the ship.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Let's see if Joker has anything new.
Commander, something you need?
Nope.
I have to go.
Same stuff.
See you.
You're all doing a fine job. Fine job.
Message coming in.
Oh.
Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
I did the best I could.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
That was the Admiral, I believe. Alright. Where the hell is Earth? I don't remember where Earth is. Local? Alright, cool. It's Seoul! It's home! Goodbye, Citadel. Hey, Sean. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Moor. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus.
Oh, Cerberus.
Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance.
Telling ya.
They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they
tinfoil hat, Cerberus.
Completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic
I think they're
trying to create some kind of super soldier.
I think it's part of the council.
I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part.
Yep, this is my complete first run. I've never played this before.
This is probably the last.
I'd say we're over halfway through the first game.
Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
This is Commander Mock Shepard at your service. Hey, we can check all of our planets. And Pluto is a planet. I don't care what anybody says. Pluto is a planet. Uranus. Oh, cool. They terraformed Mars. Venus. You wish you could play this for the first time again? How are you enjoying it? I'm liking it a lot. So, I really like games because, like, I'm a role player at heart. So I like games where I can kind of mini role play as well as do story driven. But that's what this channel is kind of about. I like to play through story driven games and occasionally role play. Last time I role played was in Red Dead RP. But anyway, when I get to play this or Baldur's Gate 3, I can make those decisions with the conversations kind of based on how I see the character. And so, like, I'm kind of playing my version of Shepard as kind of a military man by the books until, you know, someone messes with him and then he'll kill them or whatever. But it's nice to have those little conversation choices in games like this. Nothing quite like your first time playing Mass Effect. I agree about Pluto being a planet. Yeah. Mercury. Saturn? It looks like we've mined everything possible in our solar system because there has been 0 surveys so far. Alright, Earth. If Earth looks like this in 200 years, I'd be shocked. Alright, can I get to the moon? Because that's where we're going, right? We're going to the moon. There we go. Aww. Early source of helium-3. Luna's now mined for materials. Very cool. Yeah, same with me. You don't do the Paragon or Renegade, you just go with your gut. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling. I'm not intentionally trying to be a good boy or a badass or whatever. Do we know what we're doing here? I think I should hedge my bets and just bring these two with how I have them spec'd. Anytime I go on a planet that I need to survey, I need to bring Tali along, but it won't look like that yet. It's really cool, though, coming home, technically. I wonder if they got the gravity right. A little bit. A little bit. Alright, where are we heading? Alliance training ground and debris. Let's go to there first. Let me look at the mission first. What was this one about? Head to the Sol system in the local cluster and deal with Rogue 6 on Earth's moon. Okay. Tali's my tech person, never hurts to have her, yep. Well, especially when I land on planets. If I'm doing another mission where I'm just going around killing everything, I think Rex and Liara might be the best as my tank and healer, but for stuff like this, definitely Tali. And Garrus is my sniper, so... In this case... Oh, okay, so it's a rogue VI. I gotcha. Thank you. I get it. Thank you for clarifying. Am I playing back-to-back? Yeah, so I have the, I got the, I think it's called Collector's Edition, or I can't remember what they call it, but I got all three, like, really cheap back in December in this winter sale. And so I'm going to be playing all three of them, yeah, that's the plan. Unless something completely turns me off, but I think this is the 5th stream now, and I've been really enjoying it, so that is the plan. Shit. Dang it. There we go. Alright, and I guess we'll head to the training ground here next. Oh, that's a great shot of Earth. I gotta get up on top of this hill and then maybe get out and do a screenshot of Shepard. Yeah, so this is definitely my type of game. It's got a little bit of this and that, and that's the kind of stuff that I like, and it's not too overwhelming. Oh, they're gonna start shooting at me, aren't they? Yep. I was trying to get a screenshot, people. I don't know if I'm actually hitting that one. I guess I am. I like using this from the distance because I can dodge some of these rockets. Alright, I think that's all of them. Gotta get a screenshot of me on Earth here. Me and Earth. Let me take one of those and then I'll go into photo mode and manipulate some things here. Photo mode. No, that's not in focus. Where was the focus again? This one? There we go. Dang it, I keep screwing that up. Photo mode. Hide UI. That's what I was trying to do. It doesn't remember my settings. There we go. Hide UI. Now I can fiddle. Zoom up and zoom out. That looks like just a big old shot of the codpiece, doesn't it? Let me go a little higher here. Well, now it looks like I'm too far away. Yeah, good enough. All right. Let's get back to it. Had to take a picture of Earth. If for any reason you did end up dropping Emmy, I'll probably dust off your stream setup and play it yourself. Yeah. Wait till you get to Emmy 2 and Emmy 3. As good as Emmy 1 is, Emmy 2 and Emmy 3 blows it out of the water. Yeah, that's a very good entry into the franchise for sure. Good starter game. I'm learning a lot of lore as we go along. I finally stopped calling the Protheans Phoenicians, you know, things like that. Oh, there's three different things to go down. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. The only difference is you'd be playing FemShep. Oh, and that's the other thing I like about this game, is that I was able to customize a character. I like being able to customize my own my own version to kind of roleplay, you know? So that was nice. But yeah, Sean, I'm really liking it. My only complaint so far is that I think they should allow you to spec all of your crew while you're on the ship. I know you can put gear on them one at a time in their lockers, but I wish you could just spec everybody so you could see what their spec is and what, you know, if there's more points, and that way you don't have to bring 2 people to this planet and then 2 people to the next planet. But yeah. That's so far been my only complaint, I think. Fear can correct me if I'm wrong. They've been watching me the whole time. Okay. What am I trying to do here? Let's look at the map. See what we got in front of us. We're just going to be destroying a bunch of VI conduit stuff. I'm sure there's going to be enemies in this room. So... let us... yeah, we'll have you using that. We'll have you using... let's use... I think I gave her a pretty decent assault rifle. Power junction. Do I just destroy the power junctions? Shit. There we go. I'm not the best at this, but I try. It's an old game, so they didn't think of that. Yeah, I mean, and that's fine. It's just that's my only. If that's my only complaint, that means they're doing, you know, they're doing pretty good. I do hear some people on the other side. Did I get everything in this room? It's a rocket drone! Switch to a pistol. I'm missing. It's like, where's their freaking head? All right. Yeah, so we have one more planet before I guess it moves on to the next section, maybe. But we've been kind of doing a couple side quests tonight, and playing a little catch up because I was kind of going main story full bore there for a little while. I don't know if I have to shoot these, or if these are just like grenade type things from like the other robot drones. They don't have a head. I kind of hit one in the head and it exploded. It felt like there was a critical spot. It's like those robots from Interstellar where there's like it's just a big rectangle with a screen. I feel like it's gonna spawn something in here if I do anything. So let's get out the shotgun. Post-combat stuff. Oh, okay. If I just need to shoot stuff, that'll be easy. Toxic gas is being vented. That's lovely. There's no timer, though, so I guess we're okay. Guess I could also throw some grenades at it, but... Lights on the optical mainframes flicker and die. This first of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. No loot boxes in here. I think we're ready to go back up and do one of the other ones. You know, my new assault rifle is actually pretty decent. It's got like this burst thing that doesn't make me shoot all wild-like. Wait, where's the way out? Okay, knew I was close. Alright. We did the one that it's pointing at, so now we'll do that one. I guess I could have driven over here. Do I not have any... Adrenaline burst, throw... I don't really have anything for this particular gun, do I? Adrenaline burst. I have that one out, okay. I don't have enough skills yet to be a marksman or whatever is unlocked with... Let me see. Oh, I am maxed assault rifles. It just doesn't have... Oh, okay. Massive overkill. That's not on the list. I guess it's auto.
Engaging target.
It's been a while since I've actually used one of these properly after leveling up. I think I had the very initial base one for the longest time. Armageddon out of here. Yeah, I really don't know if the power junctions do anything or if they're just like explosion type things if things get too close to it, but I'm shooting them anyway, because why not? Katana. Let's see how the assault rifle actually does against the robots this time. Out of the way! Ugh, they both got in my way. I'm gonna go find someone else to shoot. Nope. Nope. Not as good. I'm gonna go back to the pistol. I'm really high damage with the pistol.
Area secure. Good to go.
Oh, that's right. Liara's not with us. I think that's all of them, though. It's like, why am I only healing for shit damage here? Because none of this group is good at heals. I don't think there's any additional boxes in here. It's been a while. Let's go left this time. Oh, that is different. That wasn't on the last one, was it? The data port? Or Or do I have to go back because I missed another data port? Kinetic barrier fields powering up throughout the bunker complex. Okay, there's a barrier behind it. If I get too close, then it's gonna shoot. It's gonna blow up in my face. One of us got hit. It was me.
Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Alright, so was there...
I think we're good, Shepard.
I don't think I had that in the last one. I'm fairly certain I did not.
Good as new.
I feel like I'm wasting Medigel to heal me, 10%. It was just a codex entry and a little of XP anyway, so if I did miss it, it's not a big deal. So many shields. Alright, so I did that one, I did this one, now we gotta go over here and do this one.
All targets down.
Slow and Steady won the race on that one. 7 is my max Medigel, so I might as well take a couple of them. If I'm getting new ones. A grenade. Helmet's on, so... Oh. Hello, friends. Oh, shit! I think I got rocketed to death. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yes, I know. I know. I forgot to quick save. This moon isn't made of cheese. You know, if Doctor Who is to be believed, it's an egg from a big old moth person. A big old moth creature. Oh boy, I hate when I forget to save. That's all right. That's where I am. Let's go there instead. I just don't like backtracking on myself. It's not that I don't mind wasting time. It's just like I already cleared it, and I should have saved. It hurts. Getting rocketed to the face, it hurts. Oh yes, now we got to deal with that again too. Can we even destroy those? We can't. Oh! Just don't get rocketed in the face. Yeah, I didn't really prep for that when there was 5 of them standing there ready for me. I think there's one more right there. Oh, I got them all. Alright. We're gonna try this again. Come on, folks. Let's repeat and retrace our steps. Quick save first. Yeah, I really don't know what to use against these things to start, really. Maybe a shotgun for me, too? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I actually have to kill those. Maybe I do? I don't know. If it's gonna make me come back in here to kill them. Wasn't there 2 things to... Is that RNG? I thought there were 2 things to get in this first room. Must be RNG. Oh, no, there it is. Alright. Oh, they're ready to go. There, I didn't get rocketed in the face. How's that for you? Yeah, you guys move up instead of me. Shotgun seems to do the trick. Hello, Elmer? How you doing tonight? Playing a little bit of ME1, my first time playing it. Commander Mock Shepherd at your service. Right now we're chasing down a side quest with a rogue VI. And trying not to die. But I failed once at that, so we're trying again. Helmets on. So I'm guessing Garrus and Tali is your go-to team members. Good choices. You love Tali. They are mostly when I come onto planets. I think it's a good healthy mix with how I have them spec'd. When I am doing like a big long what feels like a dungeon crawl, I'll probably pull out Liara and Rex, because I have Liara as my healer and Rex as my main tank. But yeah, I've kind of been bouncing around. I've put Tali and Liara together, and I've put Rex and Garrus together. But these two are kind of my go-to for planet searching. And by the way, no spoilers, please. I don't know if y'all read that when you first joined the chat, but I like to experience these things as they arrive. I like minor suggestions if I completely miss something, or if there's a side quest that I should do, that sort of thing, but otherwise, or if I'm completely stuck, I might ask for help. I did find one more codex that I forgot the last time, so that's good. I'm glad I died. But yeah, fear's the spoiler police, so. You said it right, you're doing pretty good. You're a big Mass Effect fan? Nice. Yeah, so I bought the collector's edition or whatever that has all three of them, and so I'm starting the journey. It's a crime to spoil Mass Effect. It's a crime to spoil any game. What are you talking about? I really like story-driven games, so when people spoil them for me, it kind of pisses me off. It doesn't happen too much. I was playing this War of Mine last month, and one person was like, "Oh yeah, this is about this guy." I'm like, dude, I don't want those spoilers. It's the only time it's really happened recently. Otherwise, things have been pretty good. I'm gonna take the vehicles to the spots now instead of running over.
Securing point.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and save again. Did it work? There it goes. Okay. We have our gas masks on now that it's been vented. Yeah, so I feel like we're over halfway through the game, maybe slowly approaching the end, unless there's another whole act once we get done with the next planet. But I'm kind of doing a couple side quests right now. But after this we have, what's that planet called? Virmire to visit, and then maybe we'll start beginning to do the final catch-up with Saren, maybe? I don't know. I thought there were two lockers in this one, too. See? Just gotta look. That was a close one. Alright. Oh, she hacked it. Okay. It's done been hacked. Everyone's on the same wall. Stop going on the same wall. Another level. I gotta remember to level up once we're done with this mission. It's not too many points right now, I don't think. I won't spoil. You were spoiled your first time playthrough of ME3 and regretted it. Just gonna lurk and watch. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Mass Effect is special. Spoil is disgraceful. Have you played BG3? Yep, I had a full playthrough of BG3. That was my Tav was Nox, the rogue ranger. He was kind of a rogue ranger. He romanced Lae'zel. It was a good playthrough. I really enjoyed it. It wasn't my first playthrough, but it was on stream. Like, I think I did like 18 or 19 streams of it. This was starting, I don't know, in August, and then took a break to do some other games, and then I came back and finished it up. But yeah, BG3 is a great game. Definitely, for me, game of the year last year. Absolutely. A game I would like to throw myself forcefully from the maker while it's still moving. I know, right? 100% agree. Yep. Played BG3, finished it earlier this year, or late. I think it was earlier this year, yeah. I had a big break because I was trying to... we were starting a new Red Dead roleplay server, and we played that for a while, and then I came back to BG3 after that was done. I do have to say about Mass Effect fans, we are extremely passionate about it. We want to help, and it's really hard not to say anything. Well, that's fine, but you know, at the same time, let me have my my tricycle or my training wheels moment. Oh, fucking. Actually, the shotgun goes through the barriers pretty freaking easy, huh? Alright, any codex? Nope, no codex stuff here. You playing a Ranger Shadowheart as your girl? My first playthrough was Shadowheart. And then I did a Dirge playthrough kind of on my own. I didn't enjoy it as much. I don't like being bad guy. I don't like being mean. There's always Dirge redemption, but still. And then Fear and I have... we haven't played it in a while, but we do have a campaign of... I'm a bard who's romancing Karlach, and Fear is a... monk barbarian? Who are you romancing, Fear? Is it Gale? Or was it Will? No, Will tried to dance with you, but... I think you're romancing Gale. I didn't see any codex down on this one, like I did before. Unless I missed it. I mean, it's only 100 XP, so I don't care, but... Let me cross over here just in case I missed it. I've got it on the save on my computer. I can always go look if I forgot, but... Mass Effect means so much to you. Definitely one of your comfort games for sure. See new players. Yeah, it's one of those that I think when it came out, it was after KOTOR, and I was changing things up, and for a while there, I was really more into games that were more, I don't know, a little bit more fast-paced, and then I kind of got to a point in my life where I much preferred the story-driven, slower games with a little bit of this. I love games that have a mix of, like, FPS and roleplay and stuff like that. So yeah. You've been getting your fix talking about the game with friends while you watch me play, since your group of friends is all related, yeah. Mass Effect is actually the game that really brought you and your current partner together. That's really cool. As fans, must let me discover things as vanilla as possible. Yep. I'm probably not going to 100% it, right? So, like, there's some stuff I don't care about personally as a player. Like, I don't care about all of this stuff here, these pick up MacGuffin collection stuff, and I don't want to do every single side quest and travel to every single planet. You know, that's not my style either. But any of the kind of the important side quests and anything that you all think I'd enjoy, yeah, I'm down for it. Like, this is technically a side quest, but it's also really important because of this Cerberus thing, and I've got a tinfoil hat thing with the Cerberus thing. I've got a prediction, but don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. I feel that Cerberus is maybe the council or a shadow council type thing. I'm saving.
Hostile contact.
Because now we've got... I'm gonna go ahead and heal up too. Three-headed snake, or snake. Cerberus is the three-headed dog. The council is three different species. I don't know. It's like I said, tinfoil hat, but you never know. Or maybe it's like a secret council, and the people who are currently on the council are just figureheads or something. I don't know, but it makes me feel like there's something there. And so that's why this mission is kind of important, because they were saying it's Cerberus involved. Maybe this one wasn't Cerberus. Maybe it was the other guy. I think it was the other guy, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe not this one. But this one's nice because we're coming home to Earth. You do a Dark Urge Resist, you really enjoyed it. Nice. Dragonborn Monk with the Barbarian Dip. That's right, Romancing Gale, yeah. You promised you would point me in the right direction. Yep. Kahoku did tell you a little bit about Cerberus. That's what it was. It was Kahoku. Thank you. Haven't played KOTOR. You're a fanboy of BioWare. You're addicted to the Old Republic. I just ignore the MMO part of it. I played KOTOR for years. Maybe that's why I missed this one. No, KOTOR was 2012? I don't remember. But there was a time in my life where I totally missed this whole series of games. And then, you know, you don't always go back to play the stuff. All right, I'm going to save. Let me save. Oh, I'm in combat. I can't save. I saved before I came in. All right. Is it going to let me lean up against this one? It's not going to let me peek out, though. Okay, that sucks. I didn't mean to switch guns. I was trying to press one of my biotics. We're good. We're good. Much better that time. As you play this, by the way, Mock the Partner is also currently playing through. Nice. I hope he has fun just like me, because this is a pretty fun game. I still don't know if I need to shoot these power junctions. I'm assuming not at this point. I've been shooting them just because. Because why not? And I also have a theory. This is another tinfoil hat. So the Protheons, there's this whole long cycle of them providing technology across the galaxy, and then species find it, and then there's like this surge of technology, and then there's like some sort of cycle of destruction, right? I think there might be something with the Asari, because they found the Citadel first. I don't know. I just think there's something there with some sort of connection between the Protheons and the Asari. I don't know if I'm right or wrong. Another. Oh, additional security drones. Behind you! Oh, they're behind a... You can stay right there. And the other good thing about these games is, so I can like stream them and take my time, and then if I want to spacebar through it, so to speak, I can still do that and make different choices once I know the main storyline, and then I can see the different companion conversations, or if I do want to romance somebody else or whatever. Right now, I'm kind of leaning toward romance with Liara, but we recently had a conversation where we're like, well, we do have some duties in front of us here. Maybe we'll talk about it after that. So I might have turned her down for something. Oh, there's someone way out there. Snipe him. There you go. Just waiting for my sniper to snipe.
All targets down.
Do you plan on playing all three? Yep, I definitely plan on playing for all three, and thank you there for the follow, Mir. Appreciate that. Yeah, so expect me to... and by the way, I'm a West Coast evening streamer. I have a day job, and so I usually stream in the evening West Coast time. But I also have a couple D&D sessions, so it's not every day. But I feel, and I also travel for work sometimes, so I feel I'll probably be playing ME3 for the next couple of months. Or ME series, 1 through 3 for the next couple of months. That's kind of what I feel. Unless I just blast through them. A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hard suit's heads up displays interprets it as a series of zeros and ones. I should probably screenshot this. I don't know if I should use a binary translator. They repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. Okay. Your specialization class will replace your base class in the talents on the squad screen. Talent ranks in your base class transfer over to your specialization class. Go to your squad screen to view the bonuses you gain with each rank in your specialization class. Shock Trooper or Nemesis. Alright. This is interesting. Highly trained killing machine. Shock Troopers excel in all combat situations. Increased health, increased damage protection, increases the immunity or barrier ability, improves the adrenaline ability. Nemesis is a biotic specialist who uses mass effect fields to inflict heavy damage. Okay, that's not going to be me. Shock Trooper. Oop. It's like, did sound disappear? I had to shoot again to make sure. Alright, so... Okay, Shock Trooper. I've already got a whole bunch of points in it. Might as well level up a bit. I've barely touched my biotics. Yeah, I know. I know I have them, and I was training up in them because I chose the going to level 30 instead of level 60 as part of the Master Collection or whatever it's called. But yeah, I barely use them. I barely use them. I like shooting. Garrus, I think we were putting you up in some more assault training. Okay. And Tali, we were increasing your damping. 1 point away from the final one. All right, so that unlocked that. I should have done that one a lot earlier because it unlocked a whole new spec tree for me. That's pretty cool. Thank you for having me do that one. Let me catch up on chat here. Unless for some reason he completely loses interest. Yeah. I've played a couple games semi-recently. Like I played the new I love Avatar, the Avatar movies, by the way. And I played the new Ubisoft Avatar game. I just got so bored. It was so repetitive, and I didn't feel like I had control of the conversations. And so it was just running from point A to point B and shooting things and collecting. And so I couldn't get past 2 streams with that one. And then actually kind of similar to this game, Outer Worlds, I tried several months ago. It's one of my main examples of being bored as well. I got pretty bored pretty quick with that one. But since I'm already on stream 5 of this one, I'm pretty sure, unless something completely turns me off, I'm probably going to be playing through all of them. So yeah. You personally wait to romance, tell ME2. You will see why, no spoilers. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hearing as well. First playthrough, you date Liara and then someone else in the next 2 games. You can translate I can translate the binary if I want. I don't know. It's probably like all your base are belong to us or something silly. Have to ask, since you do D&D, how does BG3 compare to the board game? That's kind of a tough thing because they're different yet similar. I would say BG3 is more fast-paced, and I love what they did with a lot of the mechanics. I think they succeeded in mechanics where maybe 5e fails. Things like they added a strength modifier to Tavern Brawler. They allow you to use an offhand crossbow on anybody if you're as a bonus action, that sort of stuff. I feel things like that really helped. Storyline-wise, I think they did great. I think it was very, very true to what I've seen of 5e so far. I've only been playing D&D for probably less than 2 years now, a little less than 2 years now. And what I love about D&D itself is usually for me it's the character interactions and the role play involved. The mechanics are fine. I love a good battle here and there, but it's for me it's a lot about the character interactions and the story building. They're different, but they're similar. I like to if I'm trying to test out a new character, I like to pop into to BG3 and kind of build it and see what it's going to be like in a fight. So that's kind of fun to do too. You're a night owl from the East Coast. You're always looking for someone to watch at night. Cool. Thanks for the follow, by the way. And yeah, you'll see me pop up when I do stream. It's usually around 6 p.m. Pacific, so that would be 9 Eastern. BG3 grabs the essence of what playing a D&D campaign is like in video game form really well. Yeah. Playing TTRPG is different than a video game, but BG3 captured it. Yeah, it's more fast-paced. Like, tabletop is much more slow. Like, you'll spend 5 hours in one session barely doing anything, and that's fine. Sometimes it's roleplay, sometimes it's one battle. Sometimes it's one thing of exploration. But if you like BG3 and you don't mind slowing that down a little bit, yeah, try finding a D&D game, unless you already played and you were just wondering the opinion. But yeah, yes, I would like to know what the binary was, so I don't actually have to do it. This is what I want to do next. I want to do this Cerberus thing. I want to figure out what the hell that is. I don't think I got any other new quests. All these side quests. I wish I could hide side quests. Like, I wish I could hide these. Mark all entries as viewed. Did that do anything? No. Yeah. I'd love to hide these MacGuffin ones, the collector ones. I don't care about those at all. Not my style. I'm like, get me in the story. Let's talk to the characters. I don't want to go around collecting stupid shit all day. If I was intentionally trying to 100% a game, then I would, but I'm not doing that with this one at all. Where's the exit? Okay, it is on the other side of this one. Binary just said help? Interesting. Okay. So, did the rogue VI want me to kill it? The vibe is perfect in BG3. I agree. It definitely feels like you're in the D&D world for sure. I trained everybody, right? Before I go back to the ship? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, okay. Oop, not exit game. Return to the ship. Partner translated earlier? Okay, nice. You played BG3 a few times. You love it. It's your first turn-based game, not counting Dragon Age Origins. Nice. Yeah, it's a little bit different turn-based than BioWare turn-based stuff. But it's kind of what combat in the tabletop is. Very, very similar. All right, what were we doing? Do we need to talk to anybody? I don't think we did any main quests that would trigger any talking. I do want to do this Cerberus one. I'm interested to see where this is going to go. And this is the one that Kahoku sent us, right? Yeah. Nothing else is new. Let's do this one. And then we'll start thinking about going over to Virmire. Investigate the Yangtze system. Voyager cluster. Okay. Voyager cluster, Yangtze system. Speaking of BG3, you're about to start a Paladin Sorcerer multiclass. Just finishing up the Gloomstalker Assassin. Yeah, I like the Gloomstalker. Well, yeah. So I put 5 points into Ranger, and then I put 5 points into Rogue, and I chose Thief for the extra bonus action. And then I put 2 points into Fighter for the action surge. That's what my main character was when I did the stream playthrough. But a Paladin Sorcerer is actually really good in BG3 for sure. Where did I say I was going? Voyager Cluster. Okay. Yangtze. Yeah, so the sorcerer builds with a little bit of paladin, that'll get you your like hold person, so then you can crit your big smites and stuff. So you're kind of very, very high damage in melee. Granted, you'll run out of spell slots, but there are tricks around that as well in the game. Alright, let's see if these planets have anything for us. Prothean data disk. Beryllium. The beryllium sphere. Oh, we're getting surveys on a lot of these. More thorium. Okay, that's the planet we'll land on. We got one more to check out before I forget. Have I tried making Corrin or Alvar? In the character creator, yes. Corrin, I got fairly close, but Alvar is not anywhere close. I can't really get him very close. I got Corrin fairly close once. But they do have a for Alvar, they do have a Stars Druid mod that I downloaded and fiddled around with. The main difference with that one is in BG3 you can have your starry form on all the time. I have a plan on getting the spell slot restore necklace for the spell slot issue. I played Pure Sorcerer 2 times now and liked it. Yeah, I think there's a trick somewhere. It might be that necklace. There's something that you can equip and unequip, and you can just keep getting sorcery points from, which then, of course, you can convert into spell slots. So there's definitely something there. Oh, we got a ton of shit on this planet. Okay. Research facilities. Oh, what's the quest? Let me look at the quest. Investigate service activities. Okay, so I'm guessing I gotta go to all three of these research facilities, so let's just do a big circle. That one's over there, but there is some mineral right over here. So yes, for the people who don't know, Corrin was my mostly sorcerer. He's a shadow sorcerer, but he was also a couple levels into warlock with the Raven Queen. It's kind of an older spec, but an older subclass. But my RDM allowed me to take it. And then Alvar is going to be my next one, which I've tried starting. Oops. I tried starting a couple times Alvar in a couple of different campaigns, and it just hasn't worked out. So he's going to be my Stars Druid. And he's kind of a Northman who gets thrown into the world. I do love that the Mako is completely invulnerable because, well, besides being attacked by rockets and stuff, but and worms. I've fallen down and flipped over so many of these cliffs. I'm so glad there's not damage related to that. He made Dusk and his faces to varying success, Alaray and Neris. Nice. Can't quite make Dusk properly. We can't play as a changeling, yeah. You know, I was just thinking about Corrin and Dusk, Fear. They're both really long-lived. What made me think of it is, today as I was kind of cleaning house a little bit, I was watching Black Mirror, some old Black Mirror episodes. My absolute favorite Black Mirror episode is San Junipero. And I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but it makes you think of... that episode really makes you think of what forever actually means and what that could entail. But it made me like... I was like, oh, you know, Corrin and Dusk are very long-lived. Very long-lived species. What do we got going on here? Another one of these? All these bunkers, these are all kind of copy-paste, which is fine, but... You're excited to see Alvar again? I hope I can actually get him through a campaign. I mean, it's really tough to restart the same character multiple times and kind of retcon again. But I think it's helped me develop a few mannerisms with him too, which is nice. Ooh, we got what are those things called again? No, that's not the same ones. That's not the Geth ones, is it? No, it is. It is the same ones. Alright, let's take a circle. Oh! Oh, shit!
I gotta be more careful.
We got some technicians here who know their shit, and there's a guy over there. There's like a Marine over there. Can I even get him this far? It is an energy weapon. I gotta kill these guys before I open up this central thing or fry them or whatever the plan is. Since they don't want to talk. Shit. Man, get in there. Alright. Corrin is longer lived. Let's see. Shadar Kai... Well, he's technically longer lived because he was in stasis by the Raven Queen for 2,000 years, but technically he was a half-elf before she changed him to a Shadar Kai. And I think they go about 1,000 years, maybe a little less. It was definitely in the high 700-800s. Cerberus Commando. Alright, the commandos are dead now. It's just the husks here. It's not a way into that room.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Yep. We knew that. Too bad he won't have Alaray around a problem. Heads up. Shoulders back here. Thank you for the confidence boost. Yeah. I think he'll find his place in the new group. I was really having trouble, I'm not going to do that one yet. I was really having trouble, really latching on to a new character idea, especially with the current, the group makeup that we have, with the new... Thorian Creepers. no sign of Kahoku among the creeper corpses. He must be at one of the other labs. Oh man, they made him a creeper? You assholes. He was asking questions about the council. Wasn't he? When we were up in the tower? I was hoping I could be able to shoot the stupid cameras.
Just lead the way.
My spidey senses. Let me go see if this door over here is open. I'm telling you, my detective skills and my gut feelings might be right on this one, but like I said, it could be tinfoil hat as well. Alright, no, it doesn't open. I think changelings are about 1,000 years too, aren't they? But I don't know. I don't recall how old Dusk was to start, so. Remind me after stream you can tell me about an idea you had for if Dusk and Corn end up starting a family. Yeah, I hadn't really thought about that. I was thinking more paratrooping adventurers. I didn't think about the rest. He was angry that the council wasn't doing anything about his missing unit. That's right, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. Changelings are only a bit longer than humans? Oh, alright. I thought they were 1,000 years. I guess I'm wrong. Alright. We're doing our circle. Either way, Corrin's got some damn tricks up his sleeve if he wants to keep Dusk alive, that's for sure. I think Corrin was a very healthy character for me to play overall for, you know what D&D has helped me with? It's really helped me be okay with chaos. I'm a very, like, analytical and orderly person, and it's tough when, like, I don't get to finish things, but D&D is actually kind of helped me realize that it's okay if you don't have to finish things, and chaos is okay, and things like that. D&D really helped me with a lot of that. But I always used to hate leaving things hanging or hate letting things go unfinished, but anyway. Dusk is in their late 20s. It's just never come up. Okay. Yeah, and Corrin's... Technically, he's 250, but he's actually 2,250. 247. So he's got another 500 years or so left in him. You hate the Mako so much? Pain in the ass. It's way better than the old Mass Effect. That's what Fear was saying. They improved the controls. All right. It's another one of those with more Marines, I'm assuming. Oh, no, those are different. There are a couple Marines over there. Let's go around this way. See if there's one right here. No, okay. You ready, squad? Ready to kill a couple Cerberus folks?
Take cover!
Are you still alive? Oh gosh. I got my ass knocked down by something. Oh, I thought he was fucking invisible. What an asshole. I was like, I saw a shadow moving. I thought it was like my shield activating. I knew I saw a shadow moving. Alright, were there any things to... I'm not going to open that yet. Were there any things to loot in this one? Oh. Don't lose your head, lady. Oh my gosh, I just blasted the crap out of her, didn't I? Alright, there's no loot containers in this one, so I'll just open it and we can kill these. Wait, why are they messing with the Arachnite, too? You've eliminated the threat. Continue to one of the other nearby labs.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors will find at the next base.
A lot of experimentation going on, that's for sure. You eventually want closure on Alaray since her story didn't get to be told. Yeah, that campaign just kind of fell apart pretty quickly, didn't it? It happens. I can understand what you mean, though, about not being able... Oh, yeah, I see where you were going with that flow. Mako is jank, but you love it in all forms. I mean, it's fine. I love being able to ride around on these planets and take out these turrets and stuff, you know, that's always nice. Alright, let's go see what's in this debris field over here. Well, that's a cool looking, like, ice planet on the horizon there. What the hell? I'm stuck. What the hell? I'm all sideways and shit. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was probably one of the first really weird bugs I've encountered in this game. Like, the Mako stopped, and then when I got out, I was, like, running the camera the wrong way or something. That was crazy. So many stories about her husband that we didn't get to hear. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Alvar himself didn't have too many stories, but he lived a sheltered life. He's adventuring for experience rather than I've had experience, let me tell you about it, you know? Ooh, this one's a little tough. Shit. All right. There's an anomaly and the research facility. It's so much more confidence to build. Yeah. Well, when you get sent out into the world saying go help people and then everything in the world just wants to kill you, it definitely kind of wears you down a little bit. He really wasn't built for Ravenloft. He really wasn't. The anomaly on the hill is one of the pyramids. Anyway. But yeah, so I've got 2 current campaigns going, and then we've got a third coming up. Our Sunday one ended. We're talking about Corrin and Dusk. They were in the Sunday campaign. And then we're starting a new one with the same group. Whew, that was a close rocket. Oh, that one got me. Let's go do this anomaly first, and then we'll finish up with these. So I'm playing on Saturdays. Tonight. Ours was short tonight. That's why I'm streaming. But on Saturdays I play a Bard Warlock. He's mostly Bard. He's got 1 level of Warlock because he found something in a library that kind of took over a little bit. Is this the first pyramid that doesn't have any... What am I doing? Any weird thing around it? Like I actually have to climb up it? Oh, it is. Data disk. That was worth a lot of credits. And then Monday's campaign, I play a barbarian orc, half-orc barbarian named Ox. And we do still have some dregs of an old campaign that we're slowly trying to hack away at, but anyway. And then suddenly you're the voice of reason and good morality of the entire group. Good job, how far you made it. Yeah.
On my way.
I didn't expect Dust to embrace Warlock as much as he ended up doing. It was meant to be only a handful of levels with its focus remaining Bard. Yeah, that's kind of what it is with Arion. He is going to take probably 2 levels total of Warlock. And I'm hoping there's something RP that happens that'll trigger that second level. I want it soon, but like right around level 5 or 6, but basically a scroll case in a monastery sang to him, and he's a choral bard. His instrument is actually his voice. Rather than an actual instrument. I mean, he plays the flute, but he was dropped off in a monastery when he was a baby, and he joined the choir when he was old enough as with the rest of the monks. And hey, I gotta save before combat starts, just in case. Uh-oh, more Rachni. And there's Kahoku. I hope he's not dead. I'm gonna maybe have to kill the Rachni before he goes and kills him, but I've got some bad guys around the edge to kill first. I just fucking shattered his life, didn't I? Ooh, commandos are a bit tougher. Shit, Tally, get out of the way. There's more still. Come on out and play, buddy. Oh shit, there's another one over there.
Fire in the hole.
Eat my grenades. Okay. I don't think there was any loot around the edge. Oh, there's something over there. What's this? Aid station? I guess I could have used Medigel first before I grabbed that, but that's alright. Alright, so we want to... I'm guessing we're going to want to kill him, unless Kahoku's dead over there. But yeah, let's try to get aggro on him.
We owe Kahoku that much.
Alright, he's fucking dead, isn't he? You check for a pulse, but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest a different means of execution.
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral Kahoku.
Cerberus must have tracked him down.
Aw, man. He was a good guy. Destroy the main Cerberus facility. Great grenade shot. I think I accidentally did it if I did it. In the end, they ended up more Warlock than Bard. Could have been such a tragic character if things had gone poorly any time before we dealt with Roger. Yeah. I don't know. I'm having fun with this side quest. I think I'm going to keep this one going, to be honest. I don't have to do the next planet thing yet. Let's see. Oh, it looks like this is still closed off. Yeah. But I am going to go around the edges to see if there were any of these other ones that I missed. Any other loot boxes. Oh, you're talking about when I threw the grenade. Yeah, that was a good one. I thought you were talking about... Because I think there's kind of a launcher thing on my shotgun, too, that I can do. I keep forgetting about that. I used it when we were fighting the... Carnage, that's the one. I used it when we were fighting the The plant, the big old plant guy. My voice is getting a little tired tonight, but I still got more in me here. That's everything, right? Yeah. It's funny, the original grenades that I had didn't really do shit, but now that I added the, this thing, I added this, like, explosive thing, it's just like, it added so much more damage. What's my Paragon level? I think I maxed my spec level of everything. So we're level 22. Oh, my Paragon level. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm making more honorable choices than typical. But there are some times where I get renegade points, when I feel people are being assholes and I shoot them or I yell at them. Dusk mentioned to the group his deal with Atticus, the first one. If Dusk died before Atticus got what he wanted, Dusk would forfeit every memory he had of Vane. Oh, that's a rough bargain there for Dusk. Oh, I should tell you, Atticus made an appearance in the Saturday campaign by trying to tempt our rogue. Our rogue, who's a Harengon, who's the bunny creature, bunny race, found... Well, previously they drew a card and they turned into an astro elf like me, like my guy, just by random dice rolls. And so she's very similar to me, but she's now an astro elf male. But she found some feathered daggers, which apparently belonged to Atticus. And so he made an appearance and said, oh yeah, you can have those daggers. They finally appeared back in the world because they were hiding in the Feywilds. And then he's like, and by the way, I noticed you're not yourself. You and I could make a deal if you wanted to get back to yourself. So one of our players has you know, maybe a choice to have Atticus. Oh, you heard about it from Corey? Nice. Having Atticus back in the group, but what are we doing? I don't remember. Hades dogs. Let's go take on Cerberus. You found the location of a major Cerberus facility. Head to Nepheron in the Columbia system of the Voyager cluster. Okay, so it should say it opposite because the map makes me go cluster, system, planet, but Voyager, Columbia, Nepheron. Oh. I was pretty much already there. Samarium. I have no idea what that is. Any other planets that I missed? No. Okay. I gotta take my classic duo when I'm landing on planets. Atticus's deals are mean, yeah. Dusk agreed in those heavily in Atticus's favor. Yeah. All you got out of it was information about the amulet, which led you to getting the ship, while Atticus would either get a demon's name or all of Dusk's memories of Vane's. Well, I'm glad we got the demon's name. What the hell is this deposit? It's up a really spiky hill here. I swear some of these locations are RNG because it's like... It's not freaking easy. Oh my goodness. And then I gotta go back up that or around it at least. Alright. What do we got here? Thorium again. Shit. Shit. That was a lot of cash.
Just lead the way.
28,000? Almost 29,000? Alright, how the hell am I gonna get out of this place? Maybe around here? That was a bad angle. There we go. Dust didn't really have anything to lose by agreeing, even if he was writing those memories. He figured if he did die and lose them, it might be better that way. I don't know. I really, my personality-wise, I really dislike the idea of losing memories. Because I feel that memories make us who we are, and same with our characters. Like, I don't want to lose any of that. I don't care how painful it is. I don't want to lose any of that because that's made me who I am. Alright, I already hate this planet. We'll get there. This is as bad as the grassland style. All right, what do we got over here? A mummified Solarian, huh? This Cerberus soldier had an identification tag for Captain Varsinth, one of the Solarian soldiers responsible for capturing the League of One. Is that the first time we've heard of the League of One? I don't know what that is. It's unclear how he came into possession of this relic. But now he's got core and he's come a very long way from the start. Yeah. So there. If Dust lost those memories of Vane, even if the group brought him back afterwards, he would have lost that face completely along with the memories. Can't use a form you don't remember. Interesting. I don't know much about the Changeling. I do remember when I first started, you were wearing Vane's face, I believe, when I first started. Okay, what do we got going on down here? More Cerberus assholes? They died quickly. There's another one somewhere. You're on the other side? Yeah, I'll just blow you to smithereens there, buddy. You're still known as Vane, that's right. And that's why you didn't tell me names when I asked. I joined session 12 or 13, I think, so I was kind of in the middle of it when I joined the group. I'm starting to really like my shotgun, by the way. I think it just took a good level up as well as the right weapon. Most of these are double door ones. Okay, we got some bad guys in here. Where's my team? Okay. Save. Before I do anything stupid. Cerberus Commandos. I don't know if I hit one. I did. I hit him, but I didn't kill him. You guys are playing tricksy hobbitsies, huh? Well, I know just how to deal with you. Yo! How the hell did you get so close? I think there's another one over here still. Where are you hiding? I totally missed. Twice. Thanks for getting them, guys. Sucks to be you. They just aimed with some laser thing and it timed out, and then I just blasted him in the face. All right. Where are you at? Where are you hiding there, buddy? Alrighty. The only person in the group who knew I was a changeling and I believe knew my name was Dusk. Oh, Brigid, yeah. Corin asked what Vane lost loved one's name was, and all I could do is respond, "That's too painful." Yeah. Well, his name is Vane for obvious reasons. Yeah. Shepard rolled a 4 on those shotgun shots. Yeah, I definitely didn't do too well, but then I did. So I made up for it with the trick with the sniper hiding behind the wall. All right, let's check this side first. Got some loot. Give me that loot. It's interesting that all the Cerberus folks have been humans so far. So maybe my tinfoil hat about the council is wrong. Or it's maybe a shadow group trying to get on the council or control the council, a shadow group of humans. I got a Phoenix 9. I don't wear heavy armor though, so I don't think any of our humans wear heavy armor, humanoid. Always bring your Turian sniper to pick up the shots you miss, yeah. I gave him a really good gun. Whatever, I found one that was 1 rank lower than what I had been looking at, and it, in our inventory. Alright, are we gonna get answers? I should have used Metagel before. I keep forgetting to do that. There's the terminal. What's this over here? Another terminal, but it's not the terminal. Okay. You cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many of the files as you can to your hard suit's internal computer. Its memory ripe, the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Archive the files. Okay. Okay. Is there more? It just ended. There's got to be more. When do I get to unlock the files? There's no new mission. There's no new mission. Okay. I'm guessing I'm going to have to trigger something.
You lead. I'll follow.
Or maybe something will trigger once I get back to the ship. Would you like me to mention what Kahoku said in his message, since I think you might have missed it? He said something in a message? Yeah, I must have missed it. Oh, when he contacted me for this, it seemed like he was in distress. I must have missed it. What did he say? You're gonna have to tell me. I was probably blabbing. I do that sometimes. I need another lozenge. My throat's getting a little tired. How long have I been going? 3 hours? I did have a lot of RP and D&D, even though it was a short session today. Alright. I think there was one more thing on this planet to do. Why is it still exclamation point? Mission is over. I would get so seasick in this thing. IRL. If I was hopping up and down cliffs in this thing, I would get so carsick. I'd be puking in my helmet. I'd have to get Joker to clean it out every day. He mentioned that Cerberus is an Alliance Black Ops. Oh, I thought it was... I do remember him saying Black Ops. I thought he said Council, but you're right. Thank you. He did say Alliance Black Ops. A Rogue Black Ops. And that's why I was thinking... I don't know what I was thinking. Anyway. I wonder what's going to happen with that now that we've got the files. Do I have to talk to somebody about it? It's not really helping me. It just said complete. Anyway. Alright, so before we head to Virmire, are there any of these quests you all think I should do? I mean, we've kind of just done planets today. I would like to get to the main story a little bit, but... a lot of these were triggered from me, just finding random codex things around the planets. I mean, there's a lot of investigating and going to random systems. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if any of these are worth it. I'm not too worried about leveling. I don't feel like I'm behind in leveling, so I'm not too worried about the XP. I think I'm going to continue with the main quest now. I think that's what I'm going to do. Virmire. Okay, so where's Virmire? What system are you in, Virmire? It doesn't tell me.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're going to want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Yeah, what's your name?
Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am as inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Oh, really?
You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
I don't really trust this. I'm getting the... I don't think I'm going to say treason to whoever the hell this person is, but... What's in it for me? No, that's not my style. I'm going to say forget it.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. But no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
Why do you want them?
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
I don't trust this guy at all.
My loyalty is to the Alliance, not the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Have I ever needed something from the Shadow Broker? It's like, I don't care. There's Virmire. Kerblamo! Railgun FTL. No surveys. Jar 4. Alright, none of these are survey planets. We're heading to Virmire. Oh, this looks like an actual... I was gonna say, it looks kind of tropical. Alright, so we are landing on... the planet itself. Let's bring the two ladies. Just for now.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
Oh, we're going
underneath their radar, Commander.
We're going straight into dropping in the Mako. Okay. I was like, yeah, we're gonna land on a dock somewhere, and I'm not gonna need to be in too much combat.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
The Normandy safe.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke.
All right. Well, I might as well level us up here. I haven't even activated barrier, which is hilarious to me. I think I was training her up in stasis. Oh, and I finally got her new armor, as you can see. Kind of matches mine, actually. Alright, I guess I'll train her a little bit in first aid. But yeah, so... I got her new armor finally. Alright, so we're taking out some towers. What's going on? I guess if we're going to spend most of the time in the Mako, it's not going to really matter, but... This is a... Yeah, definitely tropical planet. You know what it reminds me of? Speaking of it, speaking of Star Wars The Old Republic, it reminds me of... Gosh, I think it was like the second expansion. There was kind of like a pirate shantytown type planet. It reminds me of that. I can't remember what it was called. It's been so long since I played the game, but... It was when, like, the level cap went from 55 to 60 or something. Anyway... Are these things baddies? No, they're not. They're not red. I think we're okay. It's just organic life. They're not going to attack us. Someone on the other side of this cliff is going to attack us. Are these the AA towers out here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. We're in for a fight here in a second. Just a couple of them? I feel like there's more. They're like swinging along these branches here, these vines. I didn't even see what it was that I was killing. I was just killing it. Alright. Let's continue sneaking through. Oh, it's a drone. Okay. Death assault drone. Speed boost? Yeah. Speed boost and jump, actually. Oh. Oh, that's right. I should drive over these people, shouldn't I? Keep forgetting to run people over. Well, I guess I can't run over the droids. Die, Geth. He's still alive. That didn't work out too well for me. Mass Effect music is good. Yeah, I really like it. Oh, we're getting jammed. Fuck your shield wall. You know, running him over, it's not really working out too well for me. Doesn't look like there's any, like, secret caves or anything. Yeah, it's shift. It's shift on PC. Oh! I shouldn't have gone around that corner when I wasn't ready. It's shift on PC, but what's really funny is when you're playing on the ground as Shepard, shift is not your sprint. Spacebar is your sprint, so it's kind of counterintuitive. I mean, I could change it if I really wanted to, but... Someone up there. Still being jammed. I think I'm gonna run up here and look, see if there's any loot up here in the gatehouse. Oh! Alright, let's see if there's anybody else up here. And any loot. Bum, 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 bum. That last guy was the one who was jamming me. Oh, no, there's stalkers. Get down, you little shits. You know what? You all are not very accurate. But that's what your biotics are for. Freeze them in place so I can shoot them. They're not very accurate with their assault rifles. I don't think either of them are trained in assault rifles now that I think about it. Yeah. Alright. Well, that's why we brought Tali, to get through a hardened weapon locker. If I can. Shit. Is that the only thing in here? I swore there was more, but I guess not. Sprint on PS is holding X. Oh, interesting. I'm not too good at consoles overall. I was when I was younger, but once they started needing me to aim with my thumbs, that's when things started to go bad for me. I did play Red Dead 1 recently on the oh, hang on. Dinosaur coming. I did play the Red Dead original on the Switch via capture card and streamed it. And I did okay, but they had an auto-aim with that one. That helped out quite a bit. But when it comes to... trying to aim accurately using the thumb pads, I just can't do it. I am just not good at it at all. So I stopped playing console around PS3 age. So I don't remember when the PS2 was getting toward end of life. I did have a PS2. And then I actually won a PS5 in a work raffle several years ago when the first Battlefront came out. Like some Battlefront edition or something. And I tried playing the Battlefront game and just flying around and doing the heroes versus villains, which I actually really enjoyed on PC when the original Battlefronts came out. It's a dead end over here, but there seems to be something. And then I realized how trash I was at thumb look, and so since then it's kind of just been mouse and keyboard for me, you know? So we got 2 ways to this place. There's still lots of guys around. So I mostly play mouse and keyboard. I occasionally play some stuff on the Switch. But otherwise, I'm mostly PC gamer at this point. I'm just much better at mouse and keyboard, and I'm still not that great. I mean, there's so many better, well, at least FPS players out there where you have to be really fast and stuff. I'm not fast. I'm like analytical, you know? So in general, I'm fairly slow with my style. Alright, where are these damn turrets that they're... Oh, it's not a turret, it's another guy hiding somewhere over here. Maybe around the corner. Alright. Fun fact, you can run over the big dinosaur ones and knock them over. Okay, so every time I've tried to run stuff over, they don't die. So you just knock them down. Like, it doesn't damage them. But that does help. Thank you. Fall over. When I have room, I try to get behind them, but they start firing from miles and miles away. Is this another gatehouse? Gatehouse, gatehouse, gatehouse. There's gatehouses everywhere. I don't see anybody up here. Oh, they're gonna make me get out, aren't they? Alright, they're gonna make me get out.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
It's understandable. Oh, wait. PC gaming when the first Skyrim came out. I'll tell you how old of PC gamer I am. You ever heard of number crunchers? This will show my age. I'm 41, by the way. That's how old of a PC gamer I am. Number crunchers. You had to put in the 3-point... No, the 5-inch floppies. They were actually floppy disks. You had to put those in. The Macs. Or... Apples at the time. They weren't even Macs yet. You had to play the games directly from the... play the games directly from the discs. Hello. Welcome.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
That's what we're coming up here for, trying to figure out a way to disable their artillery. While you guys are busy doing that, We're actually doing pretty good with these two. I mean, they're just using assault rifles. I got them set up with assault rifles, and it's been about it. I need a sniper. I guess that's me. Okay. You can snipe with an assault rifle too. I think that's all of them. Let's see. PS2, PS3, PS4, and have yet to get a PS5. They were hard to get, even for 2 years after they came out. Sometimes you have trouble aiming with the joysticks too, yeah. I wanted a PC with all the PC-only games, but with a lack of space and money, you just stayed PlayStation. That happens. PS5 is very fun. When you get it, you'll like it. It's fun to watch them ragdoll when I run them over, yeah. Knock them over, get a better shot at them. That makes sense. There's a lot of consoles here. Disable.
Reading that the grid is down, Commander.
Disable.
Approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move on your word, Shepard.
Okay. Where are we moving to? Oh, I think I opened up the, I must have opened it up. Been playing PC exclusively, not counting your Switch since 2018, since you finally got a rig and not a laptop. Some games that you played on PlayStation do better with a controller. Yeah, that's understandable. Wait, I was like, where's the Mako? Some games you played on PlayStation do better with a controller than with PC controls. You know how hard it is to get a PS5. You were working at GameStop when they first came out. And the pandemic, yeah. Oh wait, that's us. I just fired on the Normandy. They got shields, it's fine. Might as well kill some of the easier ones while I'm here, right? Trade a lot of people calling about them. Oh, there's something here. Oh. He's hacked. Good job, Liara. We're actually doing pretty good with this duo. I mean, we don't really... I can make them use a sniper rifle, but... She's helping with shields and stuff. Got a piece of your arm, buddy. Nope. A lot of people calling about them. You managed to get one directly from Sony online. Had to deal with people mad at you that you didn't have them, couldn't get them, yeah. Yeah, it's like the entitlement is just crazy these days in the world. The only one?
Perimeter secured.
All right. Let's go, ladies.
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Yeah, the entitlement in the world these days is just crazy to me. And it's usually the older generation who says that the younger generations are entitled. It's like, you're the ones who are yelling at people and throwing fucking drinks at people. And are the hypocrites of the world. You worked at food service after GameStop. It's the older generation, yeah. My parents are boomers, and I feel it sometimes, especially from my dad.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
Alright. Let's zoom through. Doesn't look like there's any more enemies.
There is the Solarian camp.
Hello, everyone. We finally made it. Ooh, what are those robot thingies? Oh, is that Solarians in armor? I think this is the first time I've seen Solarians in armor. Wait, what the hell? Why are these two with me? What's going on?
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Are you kidding me?
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
Well, that message was unclear.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
Kind of research.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
Oh, great.
How is that possible?
Our whole ship's here. Our whole group is here.
Discovered a cure for the genophage.
Really?
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers.
Oh, you
Without
did?
It, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
Oh, Krogans are so tough. They're so burly and beefy.
Yeah, they're bad enough. But a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save
I'm
them.
with Rex on that. Well...
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
Someone's gonna get smacked.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem?
I think we need to learn more about it.
We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander.
Your father's just
My men
barely
and I
a boomer.
need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any
Those
supplies,
two always
you can
join you
talk
on
to
this
Commander
part. The whole
Ventona.
crew is out
He's
and
in one
about.
of the tents
Okay.
nearby.
Commander
Looks like things are a
Ventona.
bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
So, if they're all coming out, it feels like we are getting close to the end.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Recently had a customer come in and try to return some groceries to get a refund in cash, but they... Is that just thunder and lightning, or was that something else? But they bought it on food stamps, you can't refund that, yeah. So they got very angry and used some colorful language. All this at the very beginning of your shift. Oh, that fucking sucks. Alright, so they're all out and about, it looks like. So, I really like the Solarians' armor getup. That's the first time we've seen it. We didn't see anybody like that on the Citadel, and that's the only other place that we've really seen them. Besides a couple of colonists here or there. Alright, so we've got all of our friends here, which means we should talk to them. This is kind of our new home base for a while, is my guess.
I've been on this mission far too long.
Oh, it's him shooting shit. Can't really see much going on in this camp here. It's all on the very edge of the map here.
We better succeed, human. We still feel the toll of the
Decryption skill is too low. Even though Tali's over here somewhere, but she's not part of my actual party. I'm gonna talk to Rex first so he can stop shooting shit. Hey Rex, I'm on your side, buddy. I really am.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it.
I never said that.
Out here, Shepard.
I never said I wanted to destroy it.
Friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
I shouldn't have to explain that to you, Rex.
Wait a second.
Indulge me. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
What? No! I gotta think about this. I wouldn't do this otherwise. This isn't up for debate. We are. I never said I was gonna destroy it. It's like the game is gonna make me destroy it. I wanted to talk to him about it and seeing if we can save it.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna get shot!
No, we were tools for the Council once.
Oh, okay.
Thank us for wiping out the Virmire. They neutered us all.
That was a couple tight heartbeats there.
Will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow.
Man, that was a clincher for a second there.
When we find Saren, I want his head.
Don't worry, buddy. We're gonna kill Saren. That's the whole point of this whole thing.
If we're doing this, then let's...
Prepare your team for the assault on Saren's base. When you're ready, talk to Captain Kirahi. Alright, let's talk to the rest of our party since they're out here and ready to talk. I wonder if I can... No, I can't do shit with them.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
I guess we're not actually talking. What time is it? 11 something? I wonder if there's anything I can loot in here that doesn't need a decryption skill. I don't even think I have the ability to. No, I don't even have the ability.
Nice work with...
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
Yeah. It would be cool if you could switch out party members and be able to do that sort of stuff.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I
What
can
you got?
provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest
I
you
haven't
speak
looked
with
at
Captain
my
Kirby.
I haven't looked at my gear in a while. Maybe I should do that.
What little there is.
This is one of those moments where I wish I could look at everybody's stuff. Metagel upgrade? Sure. Now I can hold 8. License. My Sokolov is much better. My brawler is much better. And my striker's a little better. There, I sold junk. I knew I marked one of them for junk. Watching me go into that blind was wonderful. What, the part with Rex? Ugh. That was a close one. I didn't really say I want to destroy it. I never really said that. And he's like, "That's your plan," and I'm like, "Wait, let's talk about it." And he's like, "I know what you want to do." And I'm like, "Wait, let's talk about it." And he's like, I'm gonna shoot you. "Wait, let's talk about it." It felt really, I would listen to Rex before I'd listen to some random Solarian captain on this planet. I mean, just checking to see if there's any hiding spots back here. I thought I was gonna get blasted in the face or something. Ooh, what's over here? That's probably where I'm gonna be going. I just gotta talk to the guy first. This is one of those moments where I would really love to be able to look at all the squad's weapons and all the squad's everything, but can I get to can I actually get on the ship? It's not gonna let me go on. It's not gonna let me go out to the ship, is it? I see all those barriers, which is probably a no. Alright, well at least let me look at my gear, because we've got a whole bunch of new stuff. Damn, dude, look at that assault rifle. 286, 9, and 57. I gotta give that to Rex. If... Oh my gosh. This is what I mean. I'm like I don't want to give the best assault rifle to me if I'm not going to be using it. I do use shotguns. I'm probably the biggest shotgun person in this group. Heat sinks suck on those Armageddons though. There we go. See, that's one level up from mine. Let me just make sure, yeah. Alright, we'll equip that. Move the mods over. Let's look at the pistols too. I use pistols quite a bit. That one's a teeny bit better. I mean, some of them are more damage, but then the heatsink is really shitty. I'm pretty accurate anyway, so maybe I'll do the one that's... This one. I don't mind a little bit of an accuracy hit. For better heatsink. Oh, wait. No, my heatsink's still better. I don't think this one's worth it. Okay. Edge of the seat. I don't want to know what could have happened. Just let me be okay with my choices. I don't know what I thought he was going to shoot me. I really did. And I thought he was maybe going to leave the party after he shot me if I was going to still be alive. To your benefit, we did get you through his mission before coming here. That's true. That's true. Thank you for that. We did his family armor mission, so that probably helped. Alright, nothing really there. I don't want to look at sniper rifles for me. That would be Garrus. Any new amps that work? No? Okay. Armor. Medium armor, human. This one looks a little better. It's light armor, though. I guess that doesn't matter if... as long as the protection is there, right? This one's pretty nice. Medium armor. A little less tech biotic protection, but look at all that damage and shield protection. That's pretty good. I think I'll put this on. I mean, just a teeny bit less, but a huge increase there. Oh, look at that. Look at that blood red. Hell yeah. That looks great. All right. Couple more levels in Shock Trooper here. Oh yeah. It's a little bit bulbous, but I love the colors. Alright, how do I... Okay. I'm wondering how I'm going to be selecting my party, and if it's going to let me do it multiple times, because I kind of want to look at everybody's gear, except for those two humans over there.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that.
She had to say
We'll
the
need to place
Turian
bomb
ass
at a
instead of just
precise
kiss his
location.
ass. Kiss his ass goodbye.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
We won't be able to meet their force head-on.
Definitely not. But I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
You'll all be killed. It might work. Works for me. It might work.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's
Just
true.
take the Mako.
I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm
Run
going to
everyone
ask
over
even more
and blast
difficult.
everyone.
I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you
This
really want them by
this
your
is
side?
making me think we're leaning toward the end of the game.
Without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
So it's
Why
gonna
is
be
it
one
that
of the
whenever
humans
someone
anyway?
says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Oh gosh, one of these two are gonna get killed, aren't they? Between the two, I like Caden more, but he may be able to get the job done. I haven't seen her do much, and I don't like her as much. So I could technically, as a commander, send her to her death and be okay with it out of character, but that's why I think we're getting close to endgame when you're sending companions off to die and stuff. Gosh, I am leaning toward Ashley. But if she goes and she screws it up, like, Caden thinks she's gonna screw it up, and she thinks she's gonna do it. The captain thinks either of them is fine. I'm glad I didn't have to, like, send Tali off. I'm glad it wasn't, like, a choice between Tali and Rex or Liara and Garrus or something, you know? I'm glad it wasn't a choice like that. I'm glad it was the two humans that I haven't really spent much time with. Gosh. Take Ashley, she's expendable.
William, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I already know the mission.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius.
Oh yeah, they're all
if we
dead
move quickly,
too.
we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Igor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day.
Oh boy.
These names will remind my men what
Getting
they're fighting
serious
for.
around here now.
They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to
Is
have
that their
any
brain
chance of
exposed
success.
on the very top of their heads? I've been wondering this whole entire time. I just never mentioned it. Could you imagine? Oh, I've got a brain itch, and then they just go ahead and fucking lose memories by scratching their brain itch up there? That would be pretty funny. All right, let's go.
Ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, I just...
Caden thinks he's going with us.
Good luck.
All right, what is it?
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
We're a team, be ready. Let's go kick ass.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at
It
stake.
is their brain, isn't it?
I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are.
I mean, I would be
Before the
inspired
network
if I knew anything about any of this stuff, but all right.
Before
Yeah.
diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Arachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
He's very inspirational.
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Now it's going to make me choose two people. This is starting to feel like a healer tank type mission, but I never get loot if I bring those two along because I don't have anybody that can open the fucking boxes. Hold the line! I might have to go with classic Garrus and Tali for this one. Even though I know that Rex and Liara will do an outstanding job if we're fighting a whole shit ton of people. But I won't get loot unless it's already open boxes in that case. I could bring Tali and Rex so I could get boxes and he could tank, but our heals would kind of suck. But that's not much different than Garrus. Rex is a good choice considering everything before. There's no right answer, though. Yeah. I think Rex should come with us story-wise, especially because it'll be related to his people. But I assume since it's a major story that he's gonna magically show up anyway for the conversation. But I've got him kitted out pretty good. I could go with Rex and Garrus again. I haven't done that in a while. We won't have many good heals, but they'll do some serious damage. Right? Leave the ladies behind. Take the men off to war if I was being a chauvinistic pig. Ooh, cutscene.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Alright. Before we go, actually, let's level them up first. Get you trained up in assault training. And, we'll put a couple points in first aid. Every little bit helps for healing, right? And you've got 10 points. What have we been working on? Stasis to freeze people? We've been working on stasis with him. Okay. And I guess warp. I haven't been having him use shotguns, so. Hydrate, thank you. I still got a little water left in this thing. Alright, now we look at gear. We're done with me. Rex, let's look at your assault rifles. What do we got? That's the one I was thinking of before for him. 286, 957. Oh wait, 337 and 50. 330 DPS is pretty fucking good. 353. Less heat sink, better accuracy. But I can use this mod, that's a heatsink mod. I think this is the way to go here. It's only a couple seconds, but tons more damage, much better accuracy. Alright, put that bad boy on. Oh, there's no upgrades for it. Pulse rifle. I can't put the upgrades on it. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. I don't think he's been doing much with amp stuff, so yeah. But I thought there might have been some armor for him. No, none for him. Alright, Garrus, you are Mr. Sniper. What do we got sniper rifles for you? That's a little bit better. 218. That one's not as good, but it's got 3 slots that I could do the heatsink thing on, maybe? That's pretty big damage boost, but he's only going to get 1 shot a second? Or whatever. Oh wait, here we go. 235. 3. This is all better. What was the damage of this one up here? 234. There we go. Found it. The Volkov. And armor. There was some armor for him. Let's see. Any better? Nope. Nope. Teeny bit better. Oh wait, that's not even his, is it? Oh yeah, there it is. No. Nothing for him. I get another thing here. 6 damage and weapon stability? Hell yeah. Alright. I'm guessing this is going to be a really long mission, so I might pause halfway through, because I'm not going to be going for another hour. Well, maybe. We'll see. Alright, boys. Here we go.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams, with Igor team. Manova, Diego teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Oh, it's literally a pulse rifle. Okay, I get it.
Coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets coupled against target.
I don't know what he's shooting at. There's someone must be hiding behind there. Yeah, I really don't know what he's shooting at. Oh, the sniper! There's another one over here somewhere. Oh, it's a destroyer.
We should see if that outpost has any useful information.
We're not going to be able to loot as much with this group. That's okay. We've disrupted communications. Easy decrypt? That's probably all we'll get is the easy. Looks like there was another side to this thing over here. Can I go down this way? Ooh. Got some rockin' music here. Oh, it changed. I think we can go under there. With these distances, I think I'm going to keep the sniper rifle out for a little bit.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. You got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manova.
The red matches, my red sniper rifle matches the outfit that I'm wearing right now. Alright, that's where we came from. We get two paths. Let's go this way. This way seems just a bit shorter. Hey, there's fishies! Oh.
They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
There's one more over here somewhere, at least. At least one more. I gotta go clear this path out too, just because. Alright, I think we're good. I guess there wasn't another one. There is. I see red. Oh, it's a Krogan warrior. These guys are a pain in my ass, man. And he's regenerating. Just die. Oh my goodness. There we go.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Getting a piece of him here and there. Oh my gosh, look at this place. Guessing we're gonna have to do something at the refueling platform over here. Is that it? I just had to kill them? Or is there a thing I have to press? I think I just had to kill them. There's still more stuff down here. I guess I can circle here and just make sure. It's a beautiful planet, by the way. Don't know if I said that already. Ooh, I just blew somebody up. I ruined someone's day for half a second. Alright, let's circle back. Make sure we didn't miss anything and check that other section there. This is intense, by the way. I mean, I feel like the music and the threat of this entire place being nuked and everything's kind of all, oh God, I hate these warriors. I don't think I'm hitting him. Virmire's gonna regen. Little shit. Oh, there's two of you. You guys just gonna stand there, or am I gonna be the only one shooting these punks? Guess I better poke my nose out, so he will too. Take my ice pistol. I don't really think there's actually anything down here. Yeah, I think we can head back to the main area now. I don't know if I put on a mod that lets me sprint a little bit longer, but I feel like I'm sprinting just a teeny bit longer. There's a lot of red dots over there.
Air threat has not materialized. We need to get some help from Shadow.
Shoot him while he's down. All right. Whew. There's two different entrances. This one has a side thing.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Guess this is just a dead end. Oh, no. Warehouse, maintenance, storage room. I don't even know if this is the right way to go in, but we're going.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
No, they've got enough trouble.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle it.
We can take the guards. That's why I brought my elite fighters with us today. Indoctrinated Solarians. He looked like he was about on a suicide run to come after us. There's at least one more. I don't even see him. Oh boy. Come here, punk. Alright, we go. The music's kind of overpowering their voice. Yeah, you just keep shooting that box and I'll shoot you there, buddy. All right, we're doing good. Doing good. Detention cells to labs. What was my mission again?
Hello? Is someone out there?
As long as you guys aren't gonna fucking kill us, I might be able to free you. Those guys are fucking pieces of cake. Alright, let's go down to the detention cell, see if we can free some of these people. Is it gonna let us?
Well, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks.
He's still doing the husk thing.
Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
This music is so loud compared to...
Do you know anything
compared
about
to the vocals right now?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people. I don't think he fully understands it.
Yeah, I don't think he
know
does
much else.
either.
I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that. Please, let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Apparently I'm a paragon now.
There's nothing left of them.
No, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Oh man. This is the devil angel on our shoulder again. Let them out, safer to keep them here, open the door and kill them. I'm kind of siding with Rex on this one. If they're just completely... If they can't be saved at this point, if they're just empty minds or whatever it is, it might be better for them overall in their lives to just end them, but I'm also not a butcher. I don't feel a soldier is a butcher. At least my version of this soldier is not a butcher. If I keep them there, they're gonna die by the blast anyway. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to put them out of their misery.
Better to die than to live like this.
I've never agreed more, Shepard. It's what I would want.
Sorry, guys. That was a bit dark, but I feel like it. I feel like it kind of had to happen. Who's this guy? He's just chilling. Can't do anything about him. Yeah, I mean, I feel bad, but they're gonna die anyway. You let them out, they're gonna attack us. If we left them in there, they would die by a nuke, which probably is painful compared to a shot to the head, so... There's no reversing the indoctrination? Yeah. I do think that was my best gut decision on that one. To the lab? To the labs. What's the difference? To lab to labs. That's an elevator. Where does this one go? Does this go back where we came in? The other side of where we could have come in? Cell block. It's not letting me...
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd have said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
You fit to fight?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Yeah.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. No. I need to get out.
He's probably past the point of no return.
Keeps talking, and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out.
His eyes are all twitchy.
Let me out.
Okay. Well, he does have an exposed brain. I can't open this one to put that guy out of his misery. Same with that one. Okay. Oh, there's another doorway here. At least the music kind of quieted down there. It was loud for a while there compared to... And the indoctrinated have just, like... They're just not good at anything. Nothing up here. Oh! Totally missed the aid station. Sure. Let's top off and then we'll pick up another medi-jail. Maintenance bay. Oh, hello. Hello, loot. This was kind of like a secret little loot nest there. Alright, I gotta figure out how to open that at some point. I was thinking maybe it was one of these consoles, but nothing can be clicked. game sound has felt a little louder than yesterday at some points. Yeah, I think the music is... I haven't actually adjusted any of the game volumes since when I started. Oh, I can do a hard one? I think I did give someone a little decryption. Maybe that's why. Shit. It is hard! There we go. Yeah, so I haven't actually adjusted anything, but that's where I came in. So we're gonna have to go here. That was down to the cells. But the music was definitely loud there for a little while. The boys! Take a screenshot of the boys! Oh no, look at this. Is that how they create them? I'm gonna get my guns out just in case. Shit! Oh! What the hell's going on? They froze my gun up. That's what shotguns are for. For killing husks. I mean, I knew something was going to happen when I investigated. I didn't think they were all going to come after me. Dang it. I hate sometimes when moving it, it opens the journal when I try to move the thing. Breeding facility. Alright, I came down there. We'll have a way to go here, and then there's going to be... Okay. And there was maintenance. That's where I came... that's downstairs. I gotta figure out how to unlock maintenance, I guess, at some point. Anything over here? Easy decryption. Oh, I see that there's... Not only is it... they move a little bit slower. Not only are there less dots coming to attack you, but they move a bit slower too. Got shot up before I could even see him. Alright, so this bridge is not open yet. Okay. Wait, I saw weapons lock or something. Where'd it go? There was something to decrypt. Was it a bug? Must have been a bug. Oh, it's in there further, okay.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you, and what do you want?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds.
Sovereign's effect?
Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little
Is that
more
what they're calling
permanent than I'd
the...
expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to
I mean,
Saren's
I've
private
heard it
lab.
before,
can
but I
get
don't
you
remember
in.
what it was connected to.
See? Full access.
Is that what they call the
Saren's
mind control
private
device?
files.
Is Sovereign?
Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign.
It's the
It
ship.
emits
Okay.
some kind of signal. Undetectable, but
Gotcha.
it's there. I've seen the effects.
The finger
Saren uses it to
ship that we saw in the very beginning.
influence to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him.
Is it a
Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects
Prothean
become
ship or a
noticeable,
Reaper
it's usually
ship?
too
The
late.
Reapers killed the Protheans, right? And he thinks he's controlling it, but maybe he's just doing their bidding?
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the
The
ship
Reapers
and
are the
you
ones who
feel it,
destroyed the
like a
Protheans
tingle
before,
at
and
the back of
maybe
skull.
the tech
It's like a whisper you
the
can't
tech in the
quite
galaxy
hear
is
if you're
getting too
compelled to do
hard,
things, but you don't know
getting
why.
too high.
You just obey. Eventually, you just stop
and the
thinking
cycle
for
of
yourself.
destruction's coming about again?
It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
All right.
You enjoyed that, Commander.
Did I? I just told her to leave. I didn't have any sick fascination with that. So, first off, I need to maybe turn the music down a little bit. So what if the ship is controlling Saren, and that makes me think who's controlling the ship and what it wants? And if the ship's able to, like, mind control a whole shit ton of people, that makes me think that it's someone who's very powerful. And who have we known that's very powerful besides the Protheans and the Reapers? Nobody. Huh.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
It's definitely another beacon, and I'm scared. I'm saving. I'm gonna get another flash, and maybe I'll get some more information here. Here we go. Screenshot. I like the green. Oh. Oh, it's bugging my eyes out. I still didn't understand what I was looking at. Maybe Commander Mock did. Maybe he's gonna tell us. He didn't say shit.
Saren needs to pay for what he...
Okay.
To my people.
Thought he was gonna say something. Oh, here we go.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. are not Saren.
Oh,
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
So the ship is sovereign and he is sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction.
I was right.
What they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
No, it's not.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
You don't scare me. That sounds like such a little kid thing to say. I'll stop you. I don't stand alone. That's something he would say.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Yep, they're redoing the cycle of destruction again.
What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished.
Yeah, he sounds really cool.
The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel.
Oh, here we go.
Relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
So the Protheans were like the Asari, kind of the first ones to find this old technology, if he's telling the truth. Of course. You built them? Let's get as much information out of this thing as we can.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
Orchestration over generations.
We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
I mean,
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
So, the other thing is when... It's like a child, right? When you're an adult and you look at a child, sometimes the things they come up with or the things that they think of or the things that they imagine are something that you cannot imagine yourself, right? So my thought here is Sovereign and his species gets to a certain point where they just entirely own the galaxy, and all these new races use their technology, but they're also it's like a spectrum, right? It's like we were talking about with Ashley the other day. She considers dogs non-sentient on the very low end of the spectrum, and then she compares aliens to them, and then, you know, there's the more sentient races and stuff. Well, these guys are even higher on the spectrum, and they get to the point where they can't be creative enough because they've already done it all, and they need new races to maybe adapt their technology and create different ideas and different variations or something that they may not have been able to come up with. So it's not just harvesting to do whatever. It's also harvesting ideas and harvesting in my mind, I'm seeing it as them harvesting humans and Asari and all the others to manipulate their technology to make it in ways maybe they over these years are just it's just not creative enough for them because they are so powerful or whatever. I don't know. That's the way I'm kind of thinking it right now, you know? Why are you doing this? Who created you? Are there more of you? Are there more of you? Let's get some numbers.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming.
Oh
our
no.
numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
I'm trying to grasp it. Alright, I think I just have to say the I will stop you.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Crazy.
Commander, we got trouble.
Great, more problems. I'm gonna say that.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's Sovereign, it's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half.
Lovely.
It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Wow. So I was right about the Reaper part of it, but I didn't see the intersect. And if he was telling the truth, I assume the machine was telling the truth. And the Protheans are just another race that discovered them, and once they got to a certain point, they wiped them out. I still don't, unless it is like I'm saying, they're looking for new ways of other species using their technology. Unless that, I still don't understand their motive of what they want with the different species out there. But I think it's like harvesting creativity almost, because they're machines. Maybe they don't have that innate spark, you know? That's my initial immediate thought. We never got into the maintenance hatch, did we? Shit. Yeah, I don't know if the bridge is open. I don't know what happened. We couldn't get in the maintenance door.
From your position, J-Atto. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Ooh. Hope he's alright. Okay, the bridge is open. But I'm still wondering about the maintenance hatch thing. Because it was red. Oh no. This bridge was up before, but I don't know if we're going to end up going down to the maintenance or not. The Reapers are the AI that the artists use. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It's like they can't be creative on their own. Well, no, I was thinking opposite, actually. I was thinking the machines aren't smart enough, so they're harvesting the human creativity behind it, you know? Instead of the humans harnessing the machine. This is really interesting. This is This is definitely really interesting. Skill too low for that one. Okay. That's what the AI art programs do. They scrape the art of human artists to make the fake art. Yeah. No, I see what you're saying. And they require art. They require humans, like the AI programs require humans to input.
That turret could punch some nasty holes in the Normandy.
Input various triggers and such, you know. Actually, the pistol's working wonders against the Krogan warriors. Almost got a rocket to the face right then. I should probably save next time. Once I'm out of combat anyway. Okay, pistol's not so good against that. I think it's because I got synthetic bullets or something on this. The companions aren't really doing very much on this one, are they? ...2007 BioWare knew something before the rest of us? Yeah. Something like that. That guy put up the shield, but I sniped him from behind it.
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn.
I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to go back to the maintenance hatch or not. That's gonna bug me. I don't know why that was red when the rest of everything was green. And it doesn't feel like I'm going back that way, so I feel like I'm gonna be picked up or something. Ooh, that was an odd angle to stand, but alright. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna play for another hour, and here I am, like, totally engaged in this whole thing. Meds. Yeah, let's med up. Just because we can. Top off.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
This is... Oh, this feels like a big old death trap to me. Save. What are these? Are those like energy pods, or are they cryo cells for big old ugly creatures? Ugh. I don't want to know.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Where the bad guy's gonna jump out of?
Right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Wait, we didn't set a nuke, did we? Oh, damn. Yeah, I guess whatever that maintenance room was, I must have missed unlocking it or something. I don't know. Oh, there's the nuke. Okay. Oh, it was the second entrance at the beginning. Thank you. Okay. It's nearly identical to the entrance I used. Okay. Well, I'm okay with that then. I thought I was gonna have to like unlock something or whatever, but...
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
Where are you?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
No one gets left behind.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set! We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Oh, boy. Yeah, let's do it.
Up to the AA tower. Move.
Let's go. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna take the boys with. Sounds like we got a lot of heavy, Which way do we go? This way? You're not a ghost, I can see you. I just hope someone doesn't come and steal that bomb while we're away. That's gonna fucking suck if that's my choice for leaving people behind. Not wanting to leave people behind, I mean. Alright, boys. Pep talk time. You go left. You go right. I'll go up the middle. And we'll kill them all. Wait, did I go to the right spot? Okay, yeah, I did. Like, where the hell am I? Yeah, I knew what you meant. Thanks. Dang it, they're gonna get the nuke. I fucking knew it.
There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What?
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
No, I made the wrong choice.
We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Oh gosh. Okay. I'm sorry, Ashley. My intention was to leave you to die. They're acting like this is like, I don't know. Do people actually connect with these two characters and really make this a huge choice? Because if this was like one of my four main ones, I'd be like shitting my pants. But between these two, it's like, I thought it was gonna pull an Uno reverse on me. Your sister romance Caden on her first playthrough? Okay. Well, I intended to leave. She was the disposable one, right? That was my commander's decision originally. So I'm gonna have to go back and rescue Caden.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Alright, so we're going... Wait, where the hell are we? So we gotta go back to the breeding facility? Okay. If you leave her, you never have to deal with her sass again. Or her racism. I don't like games that make you do the rock in a hard place, but that's what makes it so good sometimes, you know? Like some of the BG3 rock and hard place situations were like, oh fuck. And if we come here and he's dead and the nuke's gone, then I'm gonna be really pissed. Like I said, Uno reversing our choice. Geth Prime? That guy's like fucking invincible, man. Is that all of them? Nuke is still there.
Not now, Shepard.
Do I do something with the nuke? No, I guess I just hold off any waves that come down, I guess.
Commander, set that nuke and get out. We can't hold them. Damn it. Suppressing fire. Cover your flank. Cover your...
Fucking Saren. I'm so glad that I can't kill him.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacon, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of.
So he's kind of like,
Be stopped.
if you can't beat him, join him.
Revolt. Cannot sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans
He's like,
tried
I
to
saw the
fight,
vision.
and they were utterly destroyed.
Protheans were destroyed.
Trillions dead.
So I better
What
just
if they
join
had
him.
bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Well, I'm not going to be a slave.
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion.
He wants to become a machine himself.
Fight even when we know we cannot win. But
I mean, he is partial machine.
if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives can be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution.
Of course, they're
But the
synthetics.
reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove they're useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Join me? I don't trust his ass. I don't trust anything about him right now.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would do my work. You would doom our entire civilization.
I mean, it's not survival if you're a slave.
And for that, you must die.
Oh, shit. Final battle. Oh, he's got some major shields. Help me, people! I'm dying! That didn't do shit on him. Oh, I'm overheated. Switch guns. Keeps getting his shield back, damn it. There's so many of them. Oh no, part 2, phase 2? Green Goblin, yeah. Take that in your metal teeth. He's escaped. Whew. At least we got him down far enough for the cutscene.
Alright, everybody, hang on!
Punch it! Ooh, look at that nuke. Sorry, Ashley. Not really. Sorry, not sorry. Holy shit, y'all. That was crazy.
That Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Let's be nice.
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why?
Is this the end of the game?
Why not her?
I didn't know Saren was going to make it to the second game. It was my decision.
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
Don't beat yourself up. I mean, the ship came down on top of your head, and I'm the one who kind of left you back there behind. That's what I was worried about.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir, We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision.
Yep,
I might
that's
be able
what
to
I was
help you
thinking.
put all those pieces together.
Do it.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
It's okay, I'll let you in.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
Don't condone space racism on my ship, time to die. I mean, that's kind of what the decision ended up being, since it was just between those two. They could have, if they would have looked at, if there is an influence meter behind the scenes in this game, if they would have looked at that and thrown a couple others, I would have had a really tough time.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
Well, we don't have any choice.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary.
Okay,
I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Same thing as the last time. Interesting.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Do it.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
I hope you don't plan to cut us off like last time, Commander. What you discovered on Virmire is too important.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
We got bigger problems, folks.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign. Ascension machine.
This is like barely facing them?
Artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming. If it turns out to be accurate.
You idiots don't believe me.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel.
Oh
you
my
probably saw
gosh.
your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision.
I just can't with them anymore. I just can't. I just can't.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
They're politicians. I mean, I don't know what proof I can get them. I don't want to talk to them anymore, I'll be honest.
Oh, looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
Wow, y'all, that was fucking intense. That was intense. Oh. It still wants me to report to the council? Like I have to go there now? Great. Whew. Yo. That was really intense. I think that's a good spot to stop. I was going to go talk to everybody, but I know that'll take another half hour or so, so I think I'm going to call it here for tonight. But, dang. Well, we're in the debrief room, so we might as well debrief. For those new to my streams, on a lot of these, if I do RP or do like heavily story-driven games, I usually like to kind of do a debrief toward the end of the stream and kind of just recap where we went, what we did, and, you know, just kind of spout some thoughts out. Sorry, I'm still reeling just a little bit. That was really good. So when we first started tonight, did we go to the Citadel first? Or did we go to Earth first? I don't remember. We either went to Citadel or we went to the Earth first. And let's see. On the Citadel, we turned in a couple of our quests. We did a couple more mini side quests. We picked up some of the traders' licenses, that sort of stuff. Just kind of played catch up at the Citadel and cleared some stuff out. And it also triggered more of the by talking to that one guy, it triggered more of the Cerberus stuff, which was apparently not what I thought it was, but that's okay. Like I said, tinfoil hat. I still think there's something going on with that, but I don't know if we're ever going to get any more out of that. I think that was it for Cerberus is complete. Yeah, so I don't think there's any more. That was just a side quest. I just thought there was more to it. Guess there wasn't. But it was cool. We went back to the home planet and took a couple pictures and did a couple of those side quests over there. I think that was more Cerberus stuff too, wasn't it? No, that was the Rogue VI, which unlocked us being, what did they call us again? What were we? Shock troopers. It unlocked us being able to be shock troopers, which were highly trained killing machines. But I guess I am choosing the more moral path. I did have a couple renegade moments, but it doesn't matter. I just do it based on the choices anyway. And then once all those side quests were done, we finally went to Virmire. It was an interesting planet. I really actually enjoyed it. Very beautiful planet. Remind me of one of the planets of KOTOR. No, the MMO, the Old Republic MMO. I can't remember what the planet was called, but it reminded me heavily of one from that. So yeah, it was kind of like this long drawn out drive through these canyons, shoot everything up, and that was interesting. But then we get to the Silurians camp, and it's like all of a sudden my entire crew was with me, but I couldn't talk with them, and I think they could polish that section a bit more, but I think they're never going to, because this is already the remake of the original. But you kind of had to make a choice of who you were going to send and who was going to go where, and it's like that was a tough choice, but it was also kind of easy. It was always going to be Ashley. But to make it a bit more real, you do kind of have to kill somebody off at some point to make it more real. I never really connected with her anyway, so I don't know. I'm not too sad about it. I would have been sad if I would have given her all the best gear and then she would have died, but maybe I'm just a heartless bastard. I don't know, but I don't condone racism, so yeah, so we chose that, and then we did the mission. It was an interesting fight. It was a weird mix of these waves of bad guys coming at you, and then exploring, and then trying to figure it out, and then they had a little bit of a morality choice in there with the prisoners, and overall it wasn't too difficult. We didn't die any of the time, so that was nice. I mean, granted, I have it on just whatever the regular difficulty is, but and then Saren shows up. Well, first off, we tried to go and save Ashley, and then Caden calls us and he's like, I need you back here because a ship came down, and it was Saren's ship or whatever. And so we're like, okay, now we really have to choose who's gonna live and who's gonna die. I don't know what it would have looked like either way. I'm sure there would have been a fight up at the guns if we would have went and saved Ashley. But the fight at the whirlpool with the nuke, that was a pretty decent fight. It seemed like there was an option to try to have Saren join us, and it was a Paragon option that I guess I was high enough Paragon to choose it, but he BG3 spoilers in 5 for 3, 2, 1. Mute yourself if you don't want to hear it. But he reminds me of the Emperor in BG3, where it's like, oh, well, I can't beat him, so I might as well join him. And even if it means I'm going to be a slave, so be it. And that rubbed me the wrong way. That was his choice. He's like, I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to save thousands and thousands of lives. I mean, they're all going to be slaves, but I'm still going to save them. They're not dead, right? That's kind of what that conversation really felt like to me. And so I'm like, fuck off. You know, I really was like not having it with him. And so yeah, but what I really kind of want to talk about is that conversation with Sovereign. I've been thinking about it, and my initial gut instinct is, hey, they want to use humans for to create some sort of uniqueness or creativity if they're just like the Borg or whatever. But it seems like they're slowly getting to the point of getting ready to destroy the galaxy again. If that cycle, I don't think it lied to me. I really don't. I mean, it felt genuine. It had a response to everything that we had. I mean, granted, it's some sort of AI machine, so it probably always would, but it felt like it was being truthful. And we did read about that, or we heard about that cycle of, I think it was Tali who said it, or maybe it was Liara, because she was the one studying the Geth, right? But either one of those two told us about that cycle of finding the technology, getting to the peak of their existence, and then them being destroyed. And it sounds like the Protheans did some decent work with the technology, but the Reapers Sovereign still killed them. So that was interesting. I thought there was going to be a connection between Sovereign or the Protheans and the Asari. If anything, it's just an alliteration, right? It's just like a very mirrored what happened. The Sovereign said the Protheans found Citadel originally, or the last time, or whatever, how many cycles ago that one's been there. And then the Asari do the same thing, and that's kind of why I thought there was some sort of connection there. But it's just the cycle, I guess, is the only connection, and those two kind of matching with what's happening. So yeah, I still feel, just gut instinct is that Sovereign, the Reapers, whatever, that race has perfected everything except for creativity. There's no uniqueness or even chaos may be built into their technology, and that's what all these lower, in quotes, lower life forms like us can be, how they can be useful to them. Maybe that's my gut feeling. They're strong enough. It's not resources. They're strong enough to go and take over any planet anywhere if they wanted to. They can do that just by indoctrinating from orbit, it sounds like. So I really think that's the only thing. I can't think of any other reason why someone of that high intelligence and technology would even entertain, unless it is fun for them. Maybe they're seeking some sort of fun, even entertain someone being able to fight them, So I don't know. Let me catch up on chat here. You're waiting for me to reach this point? Which point? The after this fight, and after deciding on who to kill from the crew, who to sacrifice, technically, who to throw to the dogs. I'm surprised in how you kind of predicted about Sovereign. I will say I've played a lot of games. I've watched a lot of movies. I've read a lot of books in my lifetime. And, some stories are similar, and some stories have callbacks to each other, and some stories have, been inspired by others, but it reminded me a lot of Battlestar Galactica, the TV show, when I first started hearing about this cycle. I don't think I predicted everything about Sovereign. I did I was slowly starting to get that these bad guys were the ones who keep destroying things. It just didn't really register that the ship that he was using was Sovereign until it was I think at one of the gatehouses, the lab lady is like, the lab lady was like, "Oh yeah, he could be taking over." I'm like, "Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense that someone more advanced than him would be doing it." I kind of had an inkling that someone was pulling his strings, but I just couldn't figure out what it was. So, all right, we got two bots for you to ban, Fear. With zero context or spoilers, there's a character in 2 that I'm very excited for you to meet. Okay, cool. Thanks for taking care of those. Yeah, I've been getting those a lot the last few streams. I don't know why. The Papa Big follows. I don't stream for that sort of thing. I don't care too much about followers. I mean, I want people to watch, but I want people to watch and have fun and interact and stuff. That's kind of what I go for here. Hang out, play some fun games, that sort of thing. I'm not here for the money or anything like that. To be fair, there are many characters in 2 you're excited for me to meet, and you have speculations on which ones I'll like, but there's one particular I'm very excited about. Virmire as a whole, yeah, that was a crazy planet. I thought if we were going to kill Saren, it was going to approach the end of the game, but since he got away, I'm like, we got a little bit more at least. I don't know what, but I guess we got to find the conduit, and we'll figure that out. Yeah, so next stream tomorrow, well, technically today now since it's past midnight, later today, I think what I'll do is talk to all the crew again as soon as I log in, talk to all the crew now that we've done that, and I'm gonna be sure to double talk to them in case they have two sets of conversation paths like this last one. A couple of them did. And then I guess we'll debate on if we want to do any more side missions before pushing into the new ones. Any theories about what the conduit is? I have no freaking clue. Probably just some MacGuffin piece of technology. I have no clue. I'll have to think about that, Mir. I'll have to think about all the things that we've heard about it, which is not much. You know, it'd be interesting. It would be interesting if it was a person. Like an ancient Prothean or something that they harness to try to stop the Reapers, and then they're holding on to old visions of how to stop them, like they were saying, this shout across the stars. Maybe it's in a Prothean form or something, and that's how they warn people about the Reapers. Saren thinks it's what did Saren say about it? Saren thinks it's a way that he can maybe stop himself from being influenced by them, but I don't know. I probably didn't pay close enough attention to the conduit part. But it sounds like it'd be a piece of technology, or maybe a living being. Just if I'm spitballing with what I recall from it. You all can remind me if I heard more about it than I'm thinking of right now, but we didn't hear too much about it. The friends we made along the way. I'm excited to talk to the rest of the crew tomorrow for sure. or later today. You know what I mean. Anywho, I think that's it for my thoughts, and now I need to go stew and think about it. I'll probably be up for a little bit trying to think about it before going to bed, but I do need to go to bed. Got some errands to run tomorrow. But yeah, so schedule. Let me switch to this here. Actually, I better save before I quit out. But yeah, schedule-wise tomorrow, I'm guessing we'll probably finish the game tomorrow, it sounds like. That's my guess. I mean, another 4 or 5 hour stream will probably wrap this thing up, right? That's the feeling that I'm gonna get. So, but yeah, no, I need to stew on my information and figure things out. I don't know. I mean, I can't predict everything, right? So it's nice to have surprises here and there. 2 more streams? That was kind of a jumping off point for like the next chapter. Maybe we're like pushing into an Act 3 type situation here. If you think it's going to be 2 more streams. Up tomorrow? Nice. Yep. Be sure to send me pics. I love seeing aminals. Actually, if it is 2 more streams, that would be perfect because Tuesday I'm driving to Seattle for work. So if I go Sunday and Monday, we can finish this off, and then when I get back, we can start ME2. So that would be perfect, actually. So you have a good idea, but I think you would have to pull a long one to finish tomorrow. Yeah, it feels like it might be. I thought this was based on. I think I was thinking based on age of the game and 4 or 5 main storyline quest planets that we went to and all of the sub things. I thought that might be it, but now it seems like it's jumping to the finale slowly. So there'll be something going on. I don't like that I have to go and report to the council after I cut them off a couple times. They're a bunch of assholes. I'm kind of done with them. What are they going to do? Take my ship away? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It would have to be a long one to finish tomorrow? Okay. Especially if I do a couple more of the side quests if I need to. There's one DLC that you could do that might push you into 3 streams. Oh, okay. DLC? It must have auto-downloaded it with this Master Collection thing. Legendary Edition, that's what it's called. Let me see. Yeah, it must have all downloaded. There's no DLC page in this game. Store page, community hub, point shop, discussions. Yeah, I don't see a DLC option. So it must have included it in this legendary edition. That's my assumption anyway. Galaxy map, it's an asteroid. Oh, okay. Cool. That'll be fun to take a look at. I mean, I'm most interested in the storyline right now, but some of the good side quests I don't mind doing either. I'm kind of getting a little bored of go to this planet, search around, go to a bunker in the planet. Okay, mission done. I'm getting a little tired of that. But if we can, intersperse that into the main storyline like we've been doing, it's okay. I've been noticing that some of these little side quests don't really have much feeling and story behind them too much, so if I have to do, 7 planets in a row all with their own bunker system, I'm gonna get a little bored. But yeah. Alright, y'all, it's getting late for me. Went about 5.5 hours tonight, so thanks everyone for stopping by. Sean and Mir, nice meeting you all. Thanks for the follows and the insight on the game. I hope you've been enjoying it. We'll we'll see you tomorrow, probably around 6 Eastern or 6 Pacific, 9 Eastern ish. Might start a little earlier depending on nap schedule and how tired I am from errands and chores and such. But yeah, thanks for chilling with me, and it's been a lot of fun. I've really been liking this game quite a bit, so. All right, y'all. I'm gonna call it here. I will catch you on the flip side. Hope everybody has a good evening.